ready. We are at $46 so far for the day. We have done, let me see, six rides total, $46. I've had better, but I've had worse. So that I'm not too terribly worried about. I can get me one or two small ones before Miss Rosemary is ready, if they're small enough and mainly on the same side of town I'm on right now. So we're gonna hope that is the case. Oh, I love her too. I really do. She fills a void that I didn't realize was actually there, if that makes any sense. I'm not on food stamps, but cool. And I pay taxes too, fuckface. Anyways, yeah. $40,000 vehicle and I'm on food stamps. Let's see what I got. That one sucks. Nope. Sorry, absolutely not. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Obviously, we are trying to get shit done. Trying to make some money. See how that goes. Well, that's always good, starting off on a bang. All right, we are just waiting for some rides. Like I told you, we know what time we get Miss Rosemary, so. Good morning, Mr. Nick. How are you doing? Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you for liking the live. So much appreciated. We are just waiting on a ride. I've done $46 in six rides so far, and it never seems to stop. That every time I get on live, Froggy, every time I get on live, it doesn't want to give me a ride. It is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. But Froggy, how is everything going with you? Good here. Did not play any video games last night. Did not have time. Gonna do that today though. After work and everything, getting some stuff done. Think I'm gonna play NCAA 27. Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's the craziest stuff. It's like, oh, John needs to do ride-alongs? No, thank you. No rides for him. So it's funny to a point. But again, like I get off to a good start and then it stops. Wesley, what's going on, brother? I get to a good start, $46, pretty good start by 7. And then, so. But that's okay. We're gonna try to will ourselves some rides because, like I said, I can do one. If it stays on this side of town now, I can do one before I go get Miss Rosemary. for my cash ride, which will get me my breakfast. And I had Burger King yesterday, so today will be McDonald's, because it's really the only meal I have until dinner. So I get breakfast and dinner. I don't really eat lunch. Okay, gone. Yeah, they tried to give me a ride, but it's bad and it's off the reservation. Okay, I think if they give me this one will be good. If they match me with it, this one will be a good one, and it'll get me back. Yeah, it very well should get me back. Yeah, this should be fine. And unfortunately, when you leave your thing wide open, you're going to get comments and stuff like that. So it is what it is. I'm used to it. I'm okay with it. But yeah, you can't just let people say whatever. Well, that's pretty cool. Good luck at that, for real. Tell you what, this is going to be close. I will say that. This is going to be close. They're not going on the other side of town, but they are going into the middle of the town. It's about around where she would be dropping off. I should be fine picking her up. I should be. I did worse that one day going all the way on the other side of town, so I should be fine. Because I think it's maybe a 10-minute drive to drop this person off, and then it should be about a 10-minute drive, obviously, to get to her. So I think I'll get there by like 7:42, which is about the limit I can be at. So I should be fine. He's about to jump in my car. How you doing, brother? John?
Good morning,
yes. Good morning. How are we doing, sir?
Good, how are you?
You know, I can't complain. Cannot complain. All right, which way is going to be the easiest way to go? Up, Sean? Dropping the car off?
Yeah.
For added safety, this trip may be recorded. Recordings are encrypted and stored securely. Please also remember to use your seatbelt.
Safety inspection.
Okay, the whole enchilada. I always dread taking the cars when it's not that time and it's something.
And it's something else?
Yeah. And usually it's worse when it's something else you don't know. You take your car for one thing and they're like, hey, by the way, we saw this too.
Yeah. I just got it back.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I don't think the guy changed it. He changed the turbocharger and fuel injector, but I don't think he did an oil change.
Gotcha.
That was expensive, but less expensive than the previous mechanic who said, "Oh, it's completely broken. You need a new engine."
Oh, okay.
So I was pretty happy with only $2,000.
Yeah. So it wasn't the engine blew.
No.
Okay. Obviously.
Yeah. The last guy I took it to said, "Oh, the problem was whatever idiot you took this to didn't know how to install the fuel injector, and it caused a leak." And that was where the leak was. It wasn't the engine block.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he cursed a lot.
Yeah. Yep. He might get some repeat business from you now.
Yeah, well, he's all the way up in Pennsylvania, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. I mean,
German cars.
Yeah.
Stay away from them.
Yeah, I try. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I love my cars, my electric cars, because they're awesome and they're so low maintenance, obviously, and they're so not gas.
Yeah.
And like I own a house, so I have a charger at my house, and we have solar on our house. So like we're charging 2 cars, and we're spending $15 a month.
That's
charging
awesome.
Charging 2 cars for the whole month. I was spending $500 in gas.
You were laughing while the gas prices were like, that doesn't bother me.
Nope. And then my wife, she bought a 2024 Toyota Camry a couple of years ago, 2 years ago to be exact. She bought it brand new. And she had it until about 3 months ago. She'd seen me with this car for about 16 months. The saving, the no oil changes, the no maintenance.
Yeah.
The only thing I do, rotate my tires every 20,000 and change my cabin air filter. At 100,000, I'll have to have the brakes done.
Right.
Outside of that, nothing. So she traded in her 2024 Camry and got the EUV of this.
Yeah.
So, and like I said, we only pay $15 total. It's $7.50 a month.
Nice.
And then we tested it out. We took these cars on some mini trips, I'd call, but like we went to Ocean City for vacation. So we ran it down to Ocean City. We got all the way to Ocean City on one charge. Now we were at like 30 miles when we got to Ocean City.
Yeah.
But we got to Ocean City with 30 miles left to spare. And charging in a public charger, I don't know how long this will last, but for now, it's cheaper than gas because we fast charge down there, and from 20 to 80%, it takes 40 minutes, but it costs $14.
Yeah.
And 20 to 80 gets you about 220 miles range.
And they're quieter, and they're just better vehicles.
Yeah.
We did have we had a Tesla, and my wife got rear-ended, and if it were a gas car, it would have been $5,000-$6,000 repair, but it totaled the Tesla.
I had someone pull out in front of me in this car. I hit him. Visually, didn't look like a lot of damage. Like it broke my light housing and dented up the bumper and stuff.
Right.
$5,000 because of all the components that go into it, the sensors, that the being that it's electric and not everybody can work on them.
Right.
Because you have to have a tool basically to disconnect the electric.
Right.
You can't even take the bumper off without doing that, which is, I think, insane.
Yeah.
But it was $5,000 worth of damage. If it would have been a gas car, it would have been $1,500 walked away.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah. Repairs on them are, when you do have to have them, they're really expensive.
Yeah. Well, because the funny thing is, well, maybe not funny, but next year I'm getting a Tesla. I've come to the conclusion that this was not for yay into this.
Yeah.
I want the full self-driving car, and I don't even want to use it full self-driving the whole day or nothing. It's just I work 6 hours, and about at the 6 hour point, I get tuckered out. I get mentally tired of trying to deal with drivers and stuff like that.
Right.
Trying not to get into an accident. So I stop. 6 hours, walk away, anywhere from $150 to $250. I said, if I go get myself a self-driving car and let for like the last 2 hours the car drive me, I can make an extra $120 every day.
There you go.
And like, so I like business model this one out, like went through my wife, because I called my insurance company, was like, hey, random Tesla, full self-driving, what will my insurance go to? Because my insurance to this is like $103 a month, full coverage. And they were like, well, it's definitely going up. I said, well, yeah, but how much? They're like $293. So it'd be almost $300 a month for my insurance on a full self-driving.
But you can make that up in what,
2 days.
Extra.
Yep.
Extra driving.
Yeah, and that's because, like, you know, I'd love to drive more. I do make, crazy enough, I make really good money doing this, but I get tired of driving after a while, because I'm just like, man, I got to worry about and you still have to pay attention when your car's driving, but I swear, I think sometimes these cars are better drivers than some people.
That's definitely, the statistics prove that it's safer, and it really makes, like, fatigue-wise, it makes a difference when you're like driving on a highway, and you just you have to engage less of your brain.
Yep.
And it does. You are correct. It does make a difference.
So like that's I talked to my wife, and because like 2 years ago when she got her brand new Toyota Camry,
yeah,
she was like hemming and hawing, and she was like, oh, I'm not sure. I was like, she's like, I want to get it. I'm like, okay, no problem. Put that into the back of my head. I was like, because there's gonna come a time I want something, and I remember we got you a brand new. So I'm looking around, and I don't know if I even want a brand new one, in all honesty. I was looking around the other day, and I just found one on Carvana with it was a 2023. It had like 53,000 miles on it, but it had the self-driving already packaged into it, and it was 25,000, like 25,900. So about 26,000. And I was like, that's a damn good price. I was like, if I was in the market to do that, I would have.
I prefer used vehicles because even if you do have to fix a couple things, you still come out on top.
Yeah. And the good thing with these electric cars, and I guess they do it with the gas cars too, but I hear more about the electric cars is, I mean, it's a bumper to bumper under 100,000 miles, like coming off the manufacturer.
Yeah.
So even if you get a car, like I said, 50, 60,000, you got 50,000 miles of runway.
Right.
With bumper and bumper, anything goes wrong with it, they'll fix it.
That is a good. I'm trying to get my wife into an electric car, because her car gets like 20 miles to the gallon right now.
Yeah. And
she's starting to have to drive into Tyson's.
Oh yeah.
And with the self-driving, and because she's not the greatest of drivers, so I would feel a lot safer having a computer drive the car than her.
Yep.
And I gotta keep mine because it's my hunting rig.
Yep.
So I find myself in 45 minutes away from cell phone coverage in West Virginia. And going to North Dakota and stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Those kind of road trips.
Oh,
an
yeah.
electric car wouldn't work because I just don't have chargers.
No, absolutely.
Places I go.
Absolutely.
They do have diesel.
Yep.
Got lots of diesel.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like electric cars are good in a lot of areas, a lot of moments. Like, I mean, but when you're in like away from like civilization type thing, obviously there's no travel chargers yet.
Oh, right here's good.
Okay,
I'm just halfway down the block.
Okay, yeah, because we go down this way, right?
Oh no, nope, I'm back.
Okay, it has me going down South. Okay,
no, this is fine.
Okay, I'll turn back around.
Because this is actually my driveway right here.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Just tell me where do you want me to let you out, and I will.
You can turn around right by this white truck and I'll jump out here.
Okay, brother.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, man.
You have a good one.
You too. Thank you, buddy. So we're on our way to go get Miss Rosemary. I believe I am on time. I mean, I believe I will be on time. I hope. I knew this was pushing it a little bit, but you know, got to make my money. So Miss Rosemary, if I'm like a minute or two late, my bad. Now it's just, can I make it to her with traffic out? I would message her, but she don't ever answer, so there's no point for that. We always said that as long as I made it there by 7:45, we would be good, which is true. So we're headed there right now. Thank you everyone for liking the live. I appreciate you. Please subscribe. I have an awesome channel. Yeah, it absolutely is. Which is crazy because they're typically the better driver. I mean, Teslas are already high expense on insurance. So maybe it's just self-driving with Teslas. But because there are a couple other companies making self-driving cars now. So we're at 53 and high change dollars made, so. Miss Rosemary, here we come. Panther, how you doing today, man? I missed you yesterday. You doing all right? Everything good? I talked to Isaac. Isaac's doing good. You know, Princess, she right there somewhere up in the chat. She making money. I'd like to check on all you guys. Love all of y'all, man. Y'all are awesome. We are building a community here. A pretty good one too, if I might say so myself. We are headed for Miss Rosemary. Awesome. What's going on, everybody? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Welcome. We are on our way to go get Miss Rosemary. We're probably about 8 minutes behind schedule to get her, but it is still gonna get there just in the nick of time. And she's okay with that. But again, I can't message her because guess what? She won't answer it anyways. So you know how that goes, guys. I'll message her and then she messaged me back the next, like 4 hours later. So I am for sure. Well, that was crazy. Very, very good. Love to hear that. Hello, Angela. How are you doing? And hello, Sherry Koski. How are you doing? Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. We are about 5 minutes away from Miss Rosemary again. Everyone who's been here, you guys know Miss Rosemary. She's an awesome lady. So yes, I'm doing my video game video today. I got my setup set up, so that's what we'll be doing later at my house. Man, I got to finish the script on it. I got a half script done. Well, I mean, actually what I got is I got the videos made for the live done already. Now I just got to finish up on the script. And then I'll record it. Not too bad. I'm not too bad at all. I am cancer free. I don't know if you were here when we were talking about that the other day. But no, everything's good. We are very good. Just trying to make some money. Miss Rosemary, bless her soul, she's an awesome lady. She's also the reason why I get my breakfast every morning, because I take the $10 she gets me and go get myself 2 sandwiches or whatever. So thank you everyone for being here, liking the live. Don't forget to sub to the channel. I got something on here for everybody. Daddy-daughter comedy, shorts, gig videos, gaming videos and shorts, family function pictures, shorts, videos of that too. I'm probably going to put my 4th of July video up. Probably won't get much love, but I don't care. I'm going to still put it up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Trust me, I'm happy too. So is my wife. She was ecstatic about it. But I tell you what, the whole process really does hurt. Generic person, what's going on? Not trying to be silly, because usually I don't like that, but who? Princess Midwest Panther. Do you remember the guy that came in here and he would always super chat me a whole like $50, $100, and his name, remember, because it threw us off at first, but it didn't matter, and his name was Mo and the last name was Lester? Thank you for saying that. I don't know if you were being funny or not, but it reminded me of probably one of my biggest supporters I've ever had. He would super chat a video. He would come in here, he would chill with us for hours. And thank you for coming. I do appreciate that. No, I haven't either. Holy, it's you! What's up, buddy? Let's go! It's him! It is him! What is up, buddy? I'm so glad you said that, because I was looking through my video comments and couldn't find you. I wanted to tell you that I got started again, because you, like I said, were one of my biggest subscribers, and like one of my biggest supporters. And dude, I love you so much, man. Like, for real. Like, you always came in here, went hard for me, and I feel bad. Like, so I'm sorry I disappeared on you too. A lot of things going on in life. So, like, I appreciate you, and I am back on here for a long, long time. Yeah, he did. He just gave me my goal for the day. Yep. All right, I'm about to, Mo, give me a second. I got to go pick up my cash ride and take her. These lives now are with her in the car, so I do lives a little different now. So everyone talk to Mo, and I will be with everybody. Canadian, what's going on? I'm on time. What's going on, Gig? Have a great day too. Good morning, Ms. Rosemary. Nope, what happened was I got dropped someone off at 7:31 on South Braddock Street, and I headed right here. Made it right on time.
Yeah, we are on time.
Yep.
No problem.
Yes, ma'am. Ms. Rosemary, I told you I'll never leave you hanging. Because I knew I wouldn't get here at 7:40, but I remember you telling me that as long as I'm here by like 7:45, we'll still make it.
Good.
Yep.
Because it's not too far.
Nope. So I knew
7:45 will still reach on time.
Yep. So I knew I had enough time to get that done and come up.
Enough time,
Yep.
right?
So how is everything?
No, it's good.
No, I know you were like, where the hell is he? I know he's out here 10 minutes early.
Yes, I was just, the world things happen. Maybe you had problem.
No, yeah.
That was my mind.
Yeah,
Maybe
no.
something happened.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny, Miss Rosemary, yesterday, like I had a beer probably at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
And I drink one every now and again.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh shit, I probably should only drink one just in case Miss Rosemary needs a ride in the evening time.
Yes, in the evening time.
Yeah, because that would be at 4 o'clock, correct?
Yes.
If you ever need a ride? Okay.
I text him.
Uh-huh.
He said he's coming. I said,
Good.
Okay. I text him at 3:30.
Gotcha.
I said, so that if he's not coming, I'll let you know.
Yep. No, absolutely.
Yeah, 3:30.
You know,
I text him. I said, I don't want to.
Yeah, because
Like on last Friday, I was so frustrated.
yeah. Oh, I would have got you if I wasn't at the doctor's.
Yeah.
The funny, not the funny thing, but I don't even work. I don't work past like 1 o'clock usually. But
Okay.
but you, yeah, I'd come back out because again we live somewhere close together.
Yeah, close together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I would even being home relaxing, I will
Yeah.
come get you
Mhm.
and bring you home.
Anytime if he doesn't come,
Yep.
yeah,
And
I'll call
then
you.
yeah, absolutely. And then you said the weekend,
Yeah, the
maybe
weekend.
potentially. Now, would you need one both ways?
Yeah.
There
yeah.
and okay, just making
Morning
sure.
and evening.
Yep, got you. Yeah, you know I got you. You don't have to call me. I will be there, and I damn sure if I won't be there, we'll let you know
Yeah.
way in advance.
Okay.
Be-
Mhm.
And because I know you depend on to get to work on time.
And take it to work on time.
So like if
Just look like now, if you didn't come, I will start taking Uber.
yeah,
Okay, I'll take Uber. They will say, wait for 5 minutes. We are looking for the driver.
yep,
When they got the driver, they gave you like 10, 15 minutes.
yep,
That is 25 minutes already. You are late.
yep, absolutely.
So starting taking Uber, I should start taking Uber by 7:30.
Yep. I even think a little earlier than that, to be honest with you, because unfortunately it's just because it could take 30 minutes to get a damn ride from what I hear. I hear it's like today, I was the only driver for a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
So like I was getting rides when I was still 4 miles with the one customer.
Mm-hmm.
So like customers were having to wait 10, 15 minutes for me
Yes,
to drop off.
to
And-
jump off before you come and pick him up.
Yeah, so like 20 minutes, 25 minutes for two
That's
of
the
them.
problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
It's either they have too many drivers or none.
It seems like maybe the drivers are scared or what. I don't know.
I'm not sure.
They don't have too many drivers. But first, at time, you used to take Uber, 5 minutes Uber is there, but now I don't know what is going on.
Yeah.
I don't really know. I cannot tell.
Yep.
So having you people like this, at least, it's a big blessing.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And see, I tell you, I live somewhat close to you. That street right there. If you go up back there.
Yeah.
I live in a house over by the school. So it's literally,
So close.
yeah. So we're on the same side.
It's
You're
not even up to 10 minutes, right?
No, you are I think from my house to your house, it's 6 minutes to get there.
Yeah.
So,
So close.
yep.
Friday, Saturday and Sunday,
Mm-hmm.
morning and evening.
Yep, that's fine. Starting when?
7 to 3
When do you start that? Do you know yet?
this weekend.
Oh, you do start this weekend?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be there.
7 to 3.
Yep.
Not 8 anymore.
No problem.
And not 4.
And that's just for the weekend, 7 to 3?
Yes.
Still 8 to 4 during the week?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Just for the weekend.
Gotcha.
Well, for the weekend, we have to do laundry. That's why we need somebody to help us do laundry.
Yeah. Do a little bit of the work around the house and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't need to hit every light. We left your house at 7:42.
Yeah, 7:42 is not bad.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
Even 7:45 is not bad, right?
You see, if I came at 7:45, I think as long as I don't hit all the lights, you'll be there like at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
But if you hit the lights, unfortunately, I think 7:45 gets us there like 8:02, 8:03. Like,
Which is not bad.
no, but I get nervous even at 7:42 if we hit all the lights.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you don't know how long you're going to sit at the lights and anything like that.
Yeah, it's true.
So how's your son and everybody doing? Good?
They're doing good.
Grandbabies?
Managing, they're doing good.
Awesome. Awesome.
Things are difficult, but people are pushing.
Yeah.
Everything expensive, but we have to push.
Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, everything is getting expensive through the roof. It's funny, the $10 I get from you in the morning pays for my breakfast.
Breakfast,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, because I used to not eat breakfast, and maybe it was a little bit because I didn't have money or whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm like, yep, I get breakfast now.
Yeah, you have your breakfast.
Yeah.
Now.
Well, it makes me feel better too. You know what I'm saying? Eat something,
Yes.
kind of gives you that energy.
Yeah, because if you look $10 for 10 days, that's $100.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Just 5 days is $50,
Yep.
right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's good money.
Good money.
Because I have another person I take in the mornings real early, and I take him for $10 too, and he just goes from basically my house to the courthouse.
Oh, okay.
So, because he works for the city, but he can't be late either, and taking Uber in the mornings, usually I was the only one that worked. So he was just like, hey, can I pay you?
Yeah.
And just to take me to work, and I'll give you $10 a day. And I said, absolutely.
And it's easier.
Yeah, it really is.
Easier.
Honestly, I'd like obviously I can't like go and like poach anybody, but shit, I'd like plenty of people to be like, hey, $10, take me where you want. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? If I could do that enough, that'd be my day.
Yeah, there. If you have to, just say 2 people is $20.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every day.
Yep.
That is a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a guaranteed $20 too.
Yes, it's
like,
guaranteed $20.
yeah, on Uber, I'm not guaranteed your ride. I'm not guaranteed his ride. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for a while there, I got you a lot, but once I went to the beach and came back, I stopped getting it a lot. Like I'd get you every now and again, but
Yeah.
so now I guarantee get you every day.
You guarantee take me every day.
Absolutely.
Oh, thank God for that.
Yeah,
Ah.
me too.
I say, oh, can you help me?
Yep.
Oh, that day, you say, yes, I can do it. I
Yeah.
say, oh, thank God.
Yeah, well, because you don't have to worry now, you know?
Thank God, I do not more go late.
Yeah, because
Even I go late, it should be 3 minutes, 4 minutes. That one is not bad.
Yeah.
But going late like 15 minutes,
Yeah.
oh,
yeah,
it's bad.
well, yeah, because you
They
had
will
the
start calling you. Are you coming? Are you not coming? Very soon they call your supervisor. You are not there.
yeah,
That one is not. It's not good.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
yeah. It's just like you said, a bad look. So, yeah, no, I understand.
so happy for this.
Me too. I get to eat.
You get pay, I go early to work.
Absolutely.
So I present my job too.
Yep. So how long have you been in this business, like doing this type of work?
Not this particular lady.
No, but just in general. Like,
in general?
Yeah, how long have you been?
About 4 years.
4 years?
Yeah, because we've been in Manassas before coming here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are just making 2 years here.
Gotcha. Okay. You like it?
Winchester?
No, the job, like the type of job.
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
Winchester's quiet. I like Winchester because Manassas is kind of busy, and you got a lot of people in there.
My son like Winchester already.
Yeah.
He said, Mom, we are going down to Winchester.
Yep.
I don't like Manassas.
Yeah, it's quieter
The
here.
wife was like, oh, Winchester is far. He said, it's not far. What is far in you?
Yeah.
You are walking home. You are not walking somewhere. So you stay home and walk.
Yep.
Winchester is good. Calm.
Yep. And it's not too busy, you know?
No, Manassas is too busy.
Yeah.
This weekend I was in Manassas. Oh my God.
Busy.
Busy, too much busy. Rough driving.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I probably wouldn't do this job if I was in Manassas. I probably wouldn't.
Rough driving,
yeah.
right?
Driving gets on my nerves with stupid people, and I could imagine there's plenty of stupid people all over in the big cities.
It's not easy. I went out with my brother.
Mm-hmm.
You see the way people are driving? It's like just like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Winchester is a good place. Cool, good place. No noise.
Absolutely. See, I live in a neighborhood over where I was showing you. It's real quiet. It's got a lot of older people or families, and everyone's pretty quiet. And you know what I mean? Like in my neighborhood, no one's renting. Everyone's buying. So like, it's different when you live in a neighborhood where everyone owns their house than when they're renting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I think my neighborhood is so good, because like I said, everyone in my neighborhood owns their house.
Yeah.
So
Responsible people.
yeah, people then they take care of their environment because they own that, and they don't want to be the crazy neighbor because they live there and they plan on
remain there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. That's actually one of the reasons why we went over there. It was because like we found out that everyone owned their houses. We talked to some people before we bought it that lived there. Everyone was really nice to us, just asking about the places, and they were saying it's just really quiet. And we've lived there now 4 years, and it really is. It's quiet. It's a good neighborhood.
Yeah.
And that's all you want. You want to go home. You don't want to deal with the crazy loud neighbors, or you don't want to be the crazy loud neighbor.
No.
So
it's safe.
yeah, absolutely.
It's safe.
I mean, it's safe as you can be. Unfortunately, it seems like there's a lot of crazy, like you can have a lot of crazy going around you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, like I said, I've never had an issue. Safety, everything's always been good. Like, never had a problem.
Yeah.
But I still know that it can happen to you
can
anywhere.
happen.
So I still stay very aware of my surroundings. You know what I mean? Yep. I like your area because, like I said, it's fairly new, and it seems like would be pretty quiet back there. Is it quiet in your neighborhood?
Where we stay?
Yeah.
Yeah, so quiet.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Like in Manassas, you sleep like you hear noise in the night, people shouting, you don't know what is going on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, we made it on time again.
Time. Up to 5. This is 7:55.
Yep.
We even still have time.
13 minutes it took me to get here.
Yeah, 13 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's not bad at all.
My lady is out. She's sitting outside.
Oh, that's her?
Maybe waiting for me. I will make it. Okay.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Breakfast, here I come.
See you see you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Mo, what's going on, buddy? Everyone like that, heart that, all that. The 200. Yeah, like that, everybody, please. How's everyone going? Thank you for coming. I appreciate everybody. We are obviously here just trying to get some rides. Let me hit stop real quick and see what's going on. You want to go? You go? Yeah, go. Hi. That's funny, honey. I mean, literally, honey glaze. Mo, you still here? How you doing? All right, man. Thank you all for being here. We are trying to get a Lyft, an Uber. We're trying to get something. We're not sure which one we're going to get, but we're just going to have a good day today. Yeah, all right. So how's life treating you, buddy? Is everything going good? I haven't seen you for so long, and how come you changed your name? I can't imagine you were getting any flack for it. I remember when you came in here, first time ever, and I saw that name, I'm like, interesting. And I love like I love when people do stuff like that. And thank you again, by the way. Seriously, like, you just like financially made my day. That's absolutely what I make in a day. So thank you very much. I much appreciate it. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that stinks. Anytime, Uber or Lyft. Wonder why they use the @ names for some. It's crazy. So I obviously was off YouTube for a while, so I'll give you a heads up what happened. Honestly, obviously we were doing this channel and everything was going phenomenal. You went through the Dashing Investor, then to me, just me. And then my personal life started taking a crap. And then honestly, I needed to concentrate on that. And then when that all got taken care of, everything was everything. And then my wife just looked at me one day and said, "Why are you still not doing YouTube?" And I was like, "Well, we weren't great and we were trying to figure stuff out." She's like, "Yeah, but we've been good for a couple of years now. Or for about 1.5 years, 2 years now." So she was like, "We're fine." She was like, "Go back to YouTube." She was like, "You liked it, go back to it." So I get my foot out there, and it's good. So I'm doing some shorts, I'm doing some videos. I do lives Monday through Friday. And I thought it was cool because, like I said, I could do the lives with the customers in my car because that's legal here in my state. So I can show them. And if they ask me not to, then I'd flip the camera on. Like, I'm not going to be like, nope, because my business is the most important thing to me, making my money, not alive. But people seem to like it, and I might be one of only a handful of people that do it on YouTube. So like, I figured, if I do this long enough, rattle some cages, you know what I mean, as far as the algorithm, and it recognizes that I'm on here regularly doing it, that maybe it'll promote me out there. And because I even thought about changing my name to something to do with rideshare, but then I figured out that this channel is more than that. It's a gaming, it's my rideshare, it's like family based. So like, me and my wife, honestly, like, we have the name picked out called His and Hers. about doing a once a week 30-minute podcast about like our relationship and our pitfalls, and eventually opening them up to questions. And if they go successful, doing it live for 30 minutes. We'll tape them for a while first and see how well they do, and then like open up about our trials and tribulations, our strengths, our weaknesses, and try to help people, and help ourselves. Like, we worked through so much together, like that sometimes we need to realize we've came through a lot and we should be proud of ourselves. So I almost have her on board, because I don't want to do it a lot. I would like to do it once a week and for 30 minutes. And me and her would obviously have our script already ran up about what we're going to talk about, and then we'll just talk off the cuff. Like, nothing actually scripted word for word, but titles. And then she can then remember how things happened in her head. I can remember things how they happened in my head. And then we talk about it and whatnot. And yeah. Because like we both agree, we're finally in such a strong enough space that we can talk about stuff and no one's getting mad anymore. Like, we're so past all that. How is everybody doing today? Everyone, please do me a favor, like the live. I would appreciate that very much. We are about to go get something to eat from McDonald's because I'm hungry.
Hi, is it the more?
Yes. 2389.
You say 23?
Yes, 89. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, can I get 2 sausage, egg, and cheese biscuits, please?
Okay.
And that will be all.
Second window, thank you.
Thank you. All right, yes, it's the cheapest, easiest thing to do. It's $5, River. It's I would not disagree. It's not the greatest amount of food, but it's quick, it's easy, and it doesn't make me sick or nothing. So, to each his own. How are you doing, River Raider? Anyways, so how is Canada treating you? I thought they said the second window. Nope, it's this one. I don't know about you guys, but I always get really confused. No, I agree. No, you're not wrong. I promise you're not. Like, this is the only time I eat out is in the mornings for breakfast. I cook all my food. Too many, yeah, amen on that too much warm and too many bugs thing. Yeah, I mean, you are not wrong. Like, I used to be like 550 pounds. I like weigh 220 now. So like, yeah, I didn't do that. Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good. No, I will not. It's a little far out my range. I don't even dash anymore. I just do Uber rides. Thank you. Hey, you have two. All right. Let's get out of here. So, let's try to get a ride. So what we're at right now is, yeah, we're at 54 bucks. Like, the problem, like I said right now, is it's the inconsistency of these apps. So this app sometimes in the morning, because this is the slowest time of the year, isn't the greatest consistency. Sometimes it'll knock you out the park, and then sometimes you're going to go a little bit of time in between rides, which isn't a problem in the short term. It becomes a problem when it's a problem for a while, you know? Like yesterday, for a matter, like hour and a half, 2 rides, that becomes a problem. Thank you for the 15 likes, everybody. It really does help me tremendously. The only thing I ask from these biscuits is that they're not burnt. That's all I care about. I just do not want them burnt. Miss Rosario, if you now need a ride, I will take it. I was just in the middle of ordering my food when you came through. So. Thank you very much for whoever liked the live. I appreciate that so very much. It's a nice town I live in. I mean, I took it for granted forever because I've lived here for so long, but now that I'm older, I'm starting to appreciate what my town actually looks like, you know? So now what I would appreciate just as much is if it would give me some rides. I'm gonna park and eat. No, I'm in Virginia, River Raider. As nice as Florida is, hey, I got $1 tip from my ride earlier. Very nice on Lyft. All right, I got one. Very good. And I believe I know who this is too. But yeah, I got one finally. Where are you at, River Raider? Texas? With the name of like the Red Raiders, the Red River rivalry? Please tell me I'm right. This one is for Uber. Lyft tried to give me one, it just wasn't good enough. And this one is okay. But they add up pretty quickly. So it's just staying busy, really. If I could consistently, because like in the summer, and when school goes back, if you guys are still around and here, you will see a night and day from now And then in middle of August when school's back in session. The only reason why I'd want to get that smell out of my car is because I'd be afraid they want to eat my damn biscuit. So Texas, Oklahoma, are we somewhere there? I tried. It was a good guess. How is it in Missouri? I've been a little bit through the Midwest. I've never had the pleasure of going through Missouri. Been through like Oklahoma, Texas, Arkansas. I don't think I've ever been. Kansas, I think I've literally blipped through. But yeah, St. Louis. No? Yep. I did one time go to Missouri. Sorry. It was St. Louis. It was back in the early 2000s. I went to a Nelly concert. And it was in St. Louis. Red River, here's something funny. I was born in California. I lived there until I was about 8 or 9, and then I moved out east. My wife did it. She got it off. Thank you, Panther, for real. No, there was no way I was going to deal with it when I found out there was a way to get it off. But I didn't trust myself, so. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to experience it like living there as an adult. Now, I go back and visit my family because like my mom is out there and all my brothers and sisters. They're all out there. But I never did get to experience living out there as an adult, and like dealing with, you know, adult stuff. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. All right, we are almost here to pick up my ride. I was born in Monterey, California, and then we lived in Seaside and Salinas. But that, yeah, I was born in Monterey Community Hospital. Hi, buddy. How are you?
How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. We're going to NVB contractor. Yeah. It's funny, I dropped someone out there yesterday.
Huh?
I dropped someone at that same place yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Can I get out this way?
Yes, you can.
Okay. A younger guy.
Oh,
I dropped him off.
Maybe he was the one who was trying to get the truck.
For your safety, please remember to use your seatbelt.
Maybe.
Yeah, it says we got like almost 20 guys working.
Gotcha.
From where? From Winchester or from?
No, I took him from here in Winchester to up there yesterday. It was yesterday morning. It was like whoever. when I took him there, someone was power washing the parking lot.
Yeah, you are the right one. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was like, yeah, I don't think you can drive in the parking lot. He was like, they're power washing it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
You can drop me off in the same spot.
Same spot I dropped.
Yeah.
Yep, got you.
Yeah, we work there, and then sometimes we just.
Yeah, he's a white guy. He was like, yeah, the office is there because it tries to take.
Yeah. I was just wondering. So what's the young guy you say?
Yeah, he was like he's 22, white guy.
Oh, so maybe George, maybe Harper.
It's a guy it's a guy who's like a contractor. He said he owned his own business before, and his business kind of went out of business.
Cole or Chase. Huh, okay. Yeah. Maybe one of them.
Yeah.
For sure. Right.
So how you like working over there? Pretty good?
Oh, no, yeah, that's good. Yes. They hire the sales representative or project manager. But yeah, no, it's good. They're big. Yeah,
good.
It's good environment.
Yeah, like me and my buddy, we just put solar on our house. I was telling him that, like, we did the solar ourselves because on my house, because I paid spent like $6,500 on all the equipment, and then me and my buddy.
You did it?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. It's easy.
Okay, that's good. But you need to have knowledge. I mean, you have.
Yes and no.
Huh.
Like you do, but in all honesty, you have to know some obviously of what you're doing.
Yeah.
But you also like the hardest part is running the electrical. So that's the hardest part because that turn off each individual solar bank of your panels, and then the emergency disconnect, and then obviously you got to run all that up in. It's time consuming.
Yeah.
But we
did it.
But that was the only way that we could make solar work, because if you pay one of these companies to do it, it's $30,000-$40,000.
Yeah.
You're never gonna get your money back from them.
No.
Ever.
No, yeah, you're right. This company does that.
Yeah.
Sometimes because we work with insurance company, usually it's hard to charge people, homeowners, that type of money.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, yeah. Because I'll get my money made back in about 3.5 years, because it only cost me $6,500. I got an inverter, 16 500-watt panels. Like I got top of the line inverter. It's a $2,000 inverter. I got 16 panels that cost me $3,500, and they were 500-watt amps or panels.
It was a good investment.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I spent about $1,000 on wiring.
I mean, if you did it to yourself, with yourself in your house, it's a good investment.
Yeah. Because we thought about it, and then we had these companies come in and tell us, hey, it's $25,000, and then like I started like crunching numbers, and then I got a solar. I self-taught myself. I got a book about solar, and like literally for about 7 months, all I did was read up on solar.
Okay, no, that was something that you invest your time.
Yeah.
Something that you wanted to do.
Yep.
Which is good because. Hell yeah, some people say I want to save money. Yeah. And that's it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not gonna pay this and don't do anything about it. Maybe just go find something cheaper.
Yeah.
And no.
Yeah, no.
And then you take action.
Yep.
Which is what we all should do that.
Absolutely, because like, look, man, I understand, like, because the whole thing is like, I know businesses, and it's every business. Yeah. They charge for the knowledge. It's not even so much anymore of the actual price of the stuff.
No.
Because the price of the stuff is the price of the stuff. You're paying mainly for the time, but the knowledge.
Knowledge and the names on time for the people who come to
absolutely. So. And yeah, if I would tell anybody, if you can learn to do it, learn how to do. Like we remodeled the whole basement, me and my buddy, and we spent $8,000, and we built a new bedroom. We built a bathroom, full bathroom.
That it will cost you $25,000
with a contractor. Yeah, and we spent $8,000 in material, and we Wayne's molded the whole downstairs vinyl.
You can stay.
Okay, I'll just. Brother, man, you have a great day.
I really appreciate it.
Hey, no problem,
This is
man.
my business card. It's just anyway. I mean, I know that you know how well
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
But anyways, we do all kind of stuff too. You know,
All right, brother.
just in case.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much.
Hey, you're welcome, man. All right, we are going this way. All right. Cool. We are here. Is everything good in the chat? Did I miss something? I have to do that every so often to Pixie. I don't know exactly what happened, but sorry about that. And usually we got everybody on here that can help out because Pixie just likes to come here and start trouble. You know how that goes. I'm normally all about people saying free speech and all that stuff, but I also don't want my lives to go crazy either. Man, you saying you're 51, man. I am 40, I'll be 43 in like 2 weeks. I am getting so old, because I've had like a handful of back surgeries and stuff like that. I'm just starting to feel my age. Maybe. They might give it to me. It's a lift. Oh, I know. Pixie's a long-time comer here. They won't let you block indefinitely anymore. The most you can block someone is up to 24 hours. A couple years ago, you could block till the end of time. And Pixie's unfortunately just one of those people that I would. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad it was only one. Crazy is kind of young though. Did you like fall off something, or did you just have like some kind of like degenerative back issues? I got a 40% bonus on Lyft, but it usually doesn't really matter that much. Oh, okay. Oh, an injury kind of helped out discover something that was going to be a problem. Well, at least you got it taken care of and you sound like you're in good shape. So that's always awesome. Nice. That ain't happening either. And sometimes on these rides, they'll give you like nothing. It's like $7.16 for 7 miles. And I'm like, that's just silly. Like, I'd rather do a $5.50 for 2 miles all day long comparative to that. Maybe one day Lyft will get a good ride up here. Well, I'm glad it has not held you back. That's awesome. Because I understand back issues. Didn't have scoliosis, obviously, but I had degenerative disc issues, and like all my discs in my back pretty much crumbled over a 5 to 7 year span. Whoa, I got a 60% bonus right now? Are you gonna give me something worth taking? That's gonna be the question. That's awesome. Now, I'm glad you've been able to live a very fruitful life, because unfortunately, you know, not everybody with scoliosis catches it early and or gets to live that type of life.
Pickup scheduled for 8:35 a.m.
Well, I'll be damned. I already know who I'm picking up. Hey, Chad, I'm going to tell you something which would normally be an awkward position for somebody, but not me. I am going to pick up my ex-wife. She just got out of treatment, rehab for addiction, and I just got her ride on my Lyft. So, you guys are going to get to see what my ex-wife looks like, and the mother of my last daughter, Peyton. So, Panther and Princess, you're about to see Peyton's birth mom. But thankfully for me, I actually just had a conversation with her last night on the phone about her other daughter. And like me and her, no bad, I have no ill will towards her. Zip. Oh, you got, yeah. Oh, I will. I got you. But yeah, she is my ex-wife, my last wife before the one I married now. And she is my daughter's mom. Like I said, I got no ill will towards her. I wish her all the best. I'm taking her to her therapy appointment, it looks like. But yeah, I think she's awesome. Honestly, I haven't had her in my car since my daughter, who's 13, is probably 2. That is the last time I've ever had her in my car. Oh, damn. Yeah, it happens. I wish the best for her, too. For yours. But yeah, I wish the best for her. And look, I don't think she's a bad person. I truly don't. I've always said, there's some people that ain't wife material and parent material. That's it. Great friend, good person. Just don't go having kids or marry her. You know? Like, that's it. That's it. So, like, yeah, this won't be awkward for me. I doubt it will be for her, too. I mean, I haven't laid eyes on her in years. And she has to know right now that I'm the one picking her up. She has to know that. And I talked to her probably when she first got out. And I said, you know, it's a matter of time, since you have insurance rides, that I'll be the one to pick you up. Yes, Mo. And she's a pretty girl, man. Like, she just, we all have our demons, man. We all have our demons. And look, man, I wasn't perfect either when we were together. I wasn't like the most responsible. I didn't grow up until my daughter was born and I realized I was all she was going to have. That was 13 years ago. When I say grown up, just, I wasn't the most responsible yet. And it's crazy because I had other kids, but I knew those kids lived with their mom. I financially was there, took care of them and everything, but they didn't depend on me for day-to-day responsibility. But my daughter, I was a single dad from basically Jump Street. So I knew I was going to be it. Mo's like, I'm watching this. This is like better than drama on TV. Jerry. Nah, it should be good. Like, I gotta take her to the hospital, over by the hospital. It's where we call it Doctors in Hospital Alley. It's where like all the doctor's offices right up to the hospital are. Now, I will say this. She's not the first person I've picked up from this place. It's like a sober's living / Oxford house. So I've picked up many people here. So the problem what I have with this place is their driveway and the way it's on the road. And it's one of these dumb driveways. Let me not say bad words. Hopefully, why won't she just go in the... Of course not. Of course she won't, because it's too far up from that, I think. What's the actual address to this place? 831. 831. Okay, I see it. Alright, I see it. I hope I can get into this place. And I can, thankfully. And I can get out of it, which is even better. Alright, kiddo. I am here. Yep. Is that her? Yes, it is. Wow, she looks different. She looks clean and healthy, so that's good. Just put some weight on, which is a good thing in this business. What's going on?
What's up?
Long time no see.
Wow.
I told you eventually I was going to get your ride, didn't I?
Yeah.
And that's absolutely what happened.
Nice whip.
Thank you, thank you. Fully electric.
That's all right.
Yes, ma'am. And you can go screw. Yeah, I saw it and I was like, yeah. I knew. I was like I said, I knew it was you.
Nice hair.
Well, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I have grown it out. I had like a midlife crisis about 18 months ago. And was
another
like,
one?
and was freaking out that I was going to go bald. So I had to prove that I wasn't.
Nice.
And now it stayed.
Doesn't look bad.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
This ain't too far from my grandma's old house.
Yeah, she lived just right up there.
Yeah, I remember. Headed to Northwestern.
Yes. Yep.
Places have changed so much. I know that at 1014 I take people over there, but there's a couple different spots up there too I've taken people.
Yeah, it's a big medical.
Yeah. Well, because right around the corner too is like the dentist office.
Yeah.
Life treating you well?
That's all right. Yeah. I've had worse days.
That's all that matters. You'll get better ones. Absolutely.
It's all about perspective and attitude. Yep.
You always had a pretty good attitude.
I try.
Yeah, this car was a starter car for electric. I'm getting a Tesla next year.
Oh, a Tesla?
Yeah, I'm getting a full self-driving one.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it's gonna cost me a couple dollars more in like insurance and stuff, but it's gonna drive itself.
It's all right.
Pepe is going to a play here in about an hour with her nanny, Jess's mom.
Yeah.
They go to like the Winchester Little Theater a lot, those two.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And we take her to like the Museum of Shenandoah Valley of Arts, like when they have like the like Lego design things and like the blow glass art.
It's just really cool.
We try to keep Pepe, you know, heavily busy. She's in cross country. She did that last year. She's going back this year.
Good.
Yeah, she's a little runner. Like she has great better cardio than I ever did. And I like played football, and she has way better cardio than me.
Yeah, I think of running and I get stressed out.
I'm telling you, if I think about running back in the day, it was because I had the red and blues.
Right?
Yeah, I'm going gray.
Me too.
I got gray all up in my beard. Jess was like, do you want to shave your beard too? Or dye your beard too? Like, nope. I've earned some of this. My hair
Yeah.
has went, so like, I take a box of dye to that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like I woke up one day and was like, dude, you have 4 daughters and a wife and exes and great.
Yep. Yep.
You still talking to your mama? No.
Not really. No. She'll text me every once in a while or pop $25 on my Cash App.
She's still kicking? Obviously
Yeah.
kicking around?
Yeah, she had, yeah. She had that cancer and they took, like, I don't know, it was her kidneys or something. They did something. And then she broke her fucking back
Jesus Christ.
in like 4 places.
That's no way.
And she's like, yeah, I'm taking fentanyl. I'm like, oh.
Oh, God.
She's like, they prescribed it to me. And I'm like, oh my God. That's all you need is a fucking
Yeah.
alcohol and fentanyl habit. You'll just die.
Yeah. And
You
as,
know,
much as,
like-
as much as we're not the biggest fans of her, I don't
Right.
want to see nothing bad happen to nobody.
No.
You know? So I had my doctor's appointment. I am still cancer-free 3 years ago, running now.
Hell yeah.
Wait.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
That's all right. Nice pants.
It was crazy that at 40, like I had cancer.
Yeah.
Like, it was an eye-opener. I was like 320 pounds. I was smoking cigarettes. And like now I'm like 230. I have hair. I don't smoke.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to work on the smoking. One thing at a time.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
One thing.
Absolutely. Not everything at once.
No.
Like, absolutely not.
I cut out drugs. I cut
Yeah.
out sugar. I
Yeah.
cut out bread. I drink water all day now.
See, I couldn't see. That's where my argument with my wife is going, because I cut out all real soda. But I will not cut out my fake soda because I need something with flavor because I can't stand water. So I'm just strictly a diet, 5-calorie drink.
Yeah.
And I drink a couple of them. I drink probably 60 calories a day. Back when I was at my biggest, I was drinking probably 3,000 calories a day.
Damn.
Just drinking. And that's not even, like, that's just soda.
Right.
Because, I'm a big Mountain Dew fan.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I stopped all that. So that helped me lose some weight pretty much instantaneously.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, apparently people like me and want me around for a while. So
Yeah.
I think it's more for my money. But it's all good.
Yeah, I've lost 12 pounds in like 10 days.
I mean, you look healthy. You look good. Like I said, I think you're on the right track. You're doing great.
Yeah.
You're gonna have your little moments, you know what I mean? Just make sure they're little, and don't let that self-doubt and let that negative energy like take you over. Because like, look, man, I ain't the most always good in the best headspace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's like kind of where I learned. Like I had to not let it overwhelm me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And not let it, like, because it's human. We're gonna have negative thought. It's just,
Right.
you can't help it. You can't.
Yeah.
But you can't let it consume you. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
and I kind of learned that from my grandma, man. My grandma was like told to her face, you got 3 months to live. My grandma like pouted for a day and then was just like, all right. And was just onwards for the next 2 months.
Yeah.
She didn't make it 3 months. She made it 2 months, but
Damn.
it was, she just had a different perspective for those last couple months, and kind of, so that's where I kind of got my inspiration. I like pity partied myself when I was diagnosed with cancer, and then after that day, I was just like, all right, what are we gonna do next?
Right.
And Peyton, obviously, that part was freaking me out because obviously I want Pepe to stay where she's at, has a
Right.
good life and good everything. So, and again, like I said, I know no one's going to interrupt if, God forbid, if something crazy happened to me.
Right.
No one's going to
absolutely
like
not.
interrupt. And that's the thing, like with with Jess, is like me and Jess have talked about, like I said, eventually, like once you're way good down the road, and Peyton wants to also like interjecting you guys back in.
Right.
Like, she even thinks, so she's like, at some point, she's like, not soon, obviously. I was like, yeah, no
Right.
shit. I was like, but she even thinks it's a good idea at some point, as long as all parties at that time are good and willing.
Yeah.
And I think Peyton obviously will be, because Peyton, like, I talk to her. Like, she asked questions and stuff like that. I actually showed her
Wow.
an older picture of you because she just wants to see what you look like. And that's when I was like, oh, yeah, remember the nose? She said sorry. Show me crazy. So,
It runs in the family.
yeah, it's a strong gene.
It's a strong gene. That and the unibrow. Fuck.
She gets that from me too, though. So,
Yeah.
like,
I had nice eyebrows once you separate them. I got killer eyebrows, but they just
yeah,
gotta keep them away from
yes,
you. It's hard. I'll wake up one day and it's just like, and I'm like, where did you come from?
absolutely.
Nuts.
So, how's the house treating you up there? Pretty good, or
Oh man.
stay to yourself, or
I stay to myself. It's a lot of shit.
a lot of drama? I mean,
Just like,
living with women, I mean, that's the first problem.
yeah, I just don't. Oh. I just don't associate, really. You know, sometimes I'll get sucked into the drama and then I have to remember, like my spiritual principles. Like,
Yeah.
is this productive?
Yeah,
Is this healthy?
Mhm.
Like, is this gonna problem solve?
yeah,
Is it hurting anyone?
yeah.
And you know I like to run my mouth. And there's this girl in the house and she's just not doing anything for herself to keep other people from talking about her.
Yeah,
It's just really hard not to be irritated with this girl all the time. She's dirty. She's dirty. She had told somebody that when she was 15 that she molested her brother, her little brother, and a 10-year-old little girl.
yeah,
Like, we are in a women and children's house.
yeah,
You are around children.
yeah,
Why isn't that something that you disclosed at your interview?
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah,
And number two, why are you going around talking to people about this if it's something you don't want brought up?
yeah.
If it's something that you don't want to talk about, you probably should have just kept your fucking mouth shut because nobody would have knew.
I was about to say, newsflash, no one knew.
No one knew until you opened your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
And then we had an emergency house meeting about it. And she got all defensive and started crying and blah, blah, blah. I have no sympathy for her. I have no sympathy for her whatsoever. She's full of excuses. She'll commit to something and then she'll back down. Just a lot of addict behavior with her.
Yeah.
There's a lot of red flags.
Oh,
And she's fucking weird, yo. She's just so... And it's not like a good, quirky kind of like,
No,
oh, you're kind of cool
yeah,
weird. It's
yeah.
like a, you're fucked up. You're fucked up. So she keeps getting these jobs and she keeps calling out and going to like sleep over with her mom or whatever.
Yeah.
So we had another emergency house meeting. Like, look, you have to maintain employment. You have to bring like your clock in, clock out sheets every week when we have our house meeting to prove to us that you have employment.
Yep.
You have to work 20 hours a week, be a full-time student or volunteer 20 hours a week to stay in an Oxford house.
Yeah.
So conveniently enough, that Monday she had a job interview at McDonald's, got the fucking job at McDonald's. 3 hours later, she's texting in the group chat saying that she has a mental health emergency, that she's getting checked out by psych at Winchester Medical Center. Fucking convenient.
Hell yeah, it is.
She comes home yesterday, she leaves her discharge papers on the counter. She popped hot for fentanyl. My thought is that something happened on Monday that you used, you freaked out about it, and you went to the hospital to get that shit out of your system before you came back to the house. That's exactly what I think, because that's exactly how all addicts think.
Yeah.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely.
But you left your whole papers on it. Like, leave the top one. Take the rest of them. Do better.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, lady.
All right.
I told you I'd end up getting you, so I'll probably end up getting you again.
All right, great. Have a good day.
I'm gonna try you too.
Oh, shit.
All right. We got another one, by the way, guys. Yep. Yeah, I honestly, I've never once even took her to court for child support. Not a penny. I've never did anything like that. It's crazy. Oh, your ex took money for, oh, Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I had to pull out a little quick there just because. But we have another one. Well, thank you very much. No, yeah, there's only one way to hope for me. Man, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys got to see her because she sat in my front seat. Did you guys see her at all? Or did you more hear her than see her? I'll do this other, because this one is a lift too. Okay. Well, normally people sit in the back seat. I guess because she saw it was me, she was like, hey, I'm sitting up front. So, you know, who cares? I just think it's funny because she hasn't seen me in years. So when she saw me, I never owned hair in my life. Oh yeah, she's not around her daughter. She hasn't seen her daughter since she was 3. And she was very in and out around 2. So yeah, but like she said, though, she knows our daughter's good. She's in good hands. Her biggest concern right now, and her only concern, and I agree with her, is being clean. That's the only thing she needs to be concerned about. A couple years down the road, like I told her, if she gets in a spot where she stays clean and wants to have a relationship with her with her daughter, and her daughter still wants to have that same relationship with her later down the road, I won't stand in the way. I'll encourage it. Good morning, Brandon. You missed it. I had my ex-wife in the car. You missed it. Go back and rewind it later. Yeah, she looks different. She looks healthy, and that's why she looks different, because she is healthy. And I think that's awesome. I really do. I wish her all the best. All the best. Okay, what the hell? I'm pretty sure I am right where I need to be. Okay, maybe I'm not exactly where I thought I was supposed to be, so let me, I'm gonna try to go in reverse. Sorry about that. I thought I'd passed it, and I was gonna make my way around the second time.
That was like,
but when I saw you, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll just go around. We're headed to Berryville Pike.
Yeah.
Okay. How is your morning going?
I don't want to go work. Why?
We have the cases of the I don't wants.
Oh no.
Absolutely, I'm there.
What time did you start?
I started at 5.
8 a.m.? Oh
Yeah,
God.
she's like 8 a.m.
I didn't get out of bed until 8.
Yeah, no, because I like to be done by like 12, 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
So I started a little earlier because, you know, I got the husband duties and the father duties. And apparently people like me and want me around. I really think it's just so I cook dinner for them more than anything. I might buy him something nice.
Right. Every now and then.
Yeah. It's been
not a morning person. I can't imagine you. Well, I guess people have to get to work.
Well, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Like people start getting to work at like 4 o'clock. I used to get up at 4, and if the money, and like when I say the money, like they have a thing called surge on Uber. Because I normally do Uber, but right now it's the off time. So like because school's out.
So
and
it's more expensive in the
well, it's more expensive, but also there's more drivers on Uber, and so it limits what everyone gets because instead of like 5 drivers, there's 13.
Let me tell you what, Uber's more expensive, but they get there before what Lyft. I rather pay and wait.
Yep.
Except for when I'm going home.
Yep.
In the evenings. Now in the evenings, it's kind of expensive.
Yeah.
But in the mornings, it's usually not bad. But Lyft is definitely cheaper.
No, absolutely. And see, that's, I guess, the downfall again for me. It is what it is. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that this road was closed.
I'll go up this way and then go around.
Yeah.
Just going up, that next road's blocked too. So,
oh, isn't it?
Yeah. So I can't even go through that alleyway anymore. I'd have to go up halfway up Kent Street we'll just go around the mulberry bush.
Yeah.
But see, that's the unfortunate thing. Like, look, I guess some money in my aspect is better than no money.
Yeah.
But like Uber pays about 60 to 70 cents more a ride.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, each ride. It's about 60 to 70 cents, which makes sense because it seems like Lyft is about 60 to 70 cents less cheaper for the rider.
Yeah. Yeah, it is true.
But we feel like if you, like for me, I do 20 rides a day. You times 20 by 60 cents.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, I cut hair and I commission too.
Yeah, so, but again, because half the riders right now are also going to the cheaper route, so I got to follow where my riders are.
Yeah.
Like if I make a little bit less, so be it. At least I'm not making completely a lot less.
So what do you try to do? 20 a day?
Yeah, 20 rides a day. That's
so
all.
Do you stay in Winchester?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Because honestly, neither one of them pay you enough to go out of town.
Yeah, I know. When I go to the airport, I travel a lot. My husband lives in Florida.
Oh, okay.
So I have to go to the airport.
Yeah. But like you guys get charged, like I'll give you the Uber example, about $120 on Uber for a rider to go from here to DC.
Really? Usually I use Lyft, but usually I pay like $50-$60.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I mean, I guess I got lucked out.
Yeah. Well, that would probably then will prove my point to make you understand even worse. On Uber, they charge about $100 to $120. They only give us $25 to $30.
Yeah. That's just crazy.
That's what I mean. That's why I don't go out of town. It's cheaper to stay in Winchester.
Yeah, there's no way because you're using your gas, your time.
Yep.
And those are other,
It's like, $72 for 84 miles. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Like, so I just stay here. I'll go do $5-6 rides for 2-3 miles all day long. And by the time I hit 20 of those, like, and we live in what I like to call a tipping market. And what I mean by that is I'll do 20 rides, right? 7 of them will tip, which is good.
They should all tip.
Well,
they don't?
No, about 7 out of every 20 tip.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but I still consider that a tipping market because that 7 to 20 that tip, there'll be a couple 5s, a couple 2s. It'd be about $24 to $25 worth of tips. Because I know markets on these rides that they don't tip, period, at none of them. I got a buddy who works in Petersburg, does the same job, right? About 30 minutes out.
I can't imagine somebody not tipping you.
Yeah. So, but again,
I cut hair. I can't feel like somebody cut their hair and they not tip.
Well, that's what I mean. Like I know because first even if I didn't work with that industry, I'm a good person. I understand people use their time, so no problem. I've always tipped. I was taught to tip. Yeah. But man, I'm not jumping. Like I always say, I'm not going to count someone's pockets. Like so, there's situations where like they're living on some kind of situation. So so that's why I don't
get mad either when people don't tip unless I know that. Especially old people, because you don't know if that's if they're living off their
Yeah,
Social Security, like you said.
absolutely.
But I mean, and then someone else won't make it up. But I mean, like
Yeah.
I get tipped pretty much every single time.
Yep. But see, that's also how I look at it too. Is like that. You know, I'll have somebody that'll tip me a 10 out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
So like, and that makes up for a couple that don't. You know what I mean? I learned off real quick because I didn't always have that mind frame. I've been doing gig work since 2019, so I first started on DoorDash, and it would absolutely light myself on fire when people wouldn't tip, and especially when
Yeah, because that's the food delivery.
Absolutely, and it would especially.
I mean, a car, people need rides. You know what I mean? It's a little different than.
Well, that's what I mean. Because here's the people I don't expect to tip me: the people that are going to work every day.
Yeah.
That
I still tip.
that spend that. You know what I mean? Like, so those ones, if I do, great. If I don't, great. Because I know it ain't cheap to get a ride to work back and forth for doing it twice a day, 4 or 5 days a week. That's a little bit of money.
So cheaper than a car payment and insurance in Texas.
Liability, all of that. No, you're right. You're not the first person to say that.
I mean, where I live, I really don't. I mean, this is the only time I need a ride is when I go to work. I live on the walking line. You know, everything is right there. I don't really. It's just cheaper than to do this, and I don't like to drive.
Yeah. So how long have you lived down there? Just curious.
Almost 3 years.
Oh, okay. This is before you were there. I remember about a decade ago, they had the Dollar General in the Walking Mall.
I remember it, yeah.
And man, I'll tell you what, I know people, because I know there's those like places to live down there. I was like, man, they had to be mad a little bit because they could have got anything they wanted.
Well, we have a corner store. I call them corner stores, like a little handy mart.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right next to Wilkins.
Okay, see, that shows how much I don't pay attention, because I go to Bright Box all the time, and I go to the restaurant Aromas and stuff.
Aromas is pretty.
Yeah. So that shows you how much I don't pay attention down there.
Yeah. You know, it's called the Wind Mart.
Okay.
But that's it.
So at least they put something in its place like that you can get.
I wish we still had the dollar store.
Yeah. Well, I thought that was so cool because I used to live once upon a time when I was younger on Sharp Street, which is just like 2 blocks over from the Walking Mall. And instead of having to like jump a bus, because this is before I even had a car, instead of jumping a bus and everything, I just walk 2 blocks over and go to Dollar General.
Yeah. Oh, so you're from Winchester?
Yeah. Yeah, I've lived here most of my life.
Yeah. I just moved back almost 3 years ago, but I'm from Florida.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not originally born here. I was originally born in California, but I've been here since I was like 10.
Yeah.
So I pretty much, and I'm 42, about to be 43.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much from here.
Yeah. I went to high school in Manassas.
Oh, okay.
I was born here. I've just moved away a couple times.
Sometimes it's needed.
Yeah.
Reassess, regroup.
I mean, I always come back to Manchester. I just love it here. My husband doesn't like it. He's from Argentina, and he's like, it gets cold there, too cold. And I'm like, I like the change of the seasons.
Yeah. So does the hubby watching the World Cup?
Oh, yeah.
So
Argentina's still in. I believe. I mean, I went to bed last night.
Well, I believe tomorrow's going to be their last game.
Argentina?
Yeah,
Who did they play?
England.
England.
And that England-Mexico game, I said when England and Mexico were scheduled to play each other, and I'm going to stick to it, I said the winner of that game was playing in the championship, and I still think,
you think it's
I think England. I think it's going to be England versus France. I think France. Yeah, because I think France is going to beat Spain today, and then England's going to beat.
Well, let's see if you're.
Yeah.
If you're correct.
Yeah, I've been watching.
I don't know, Argentina won last time.
No, they won. Not only did they win, but they won 3-1.
Yeah.
But I'm just, England is that good. It's going to be a really good game though.
Yeah.
No one is blowing anyone out. I can see this like a 1-1 going to penalty kicks.
Yeah.
Like it is absolutely going to be great.
I'm a football person. I like Cowboys.
Yeah, me too.
So I mean, soccer I can't get into.
Yeah, I like the Cowboys too. So
you like Cowboys
it
too?
hurts. Yeah, it hurts to say.
Well,
but
I think we have a good year coming up.
I hope so. But every time I think this, Jerry Jones says something crazy.
I know.
So like.
He needs to die,
I'm not going
to. True. He's too old.
I agree.
Yeah. But no, I think we have a good.
We do.
Team this year.
We had a good one last year too.
We did. We didn't have a defense, and then Dak couldn't carry the whole team, and like.
Yeah.
Years before that, where was Dak? Dak wouldn't show up, but you know, I understand that he had family issues.
Oh yeah.
I think his brother and his mom died.
Yep.
So, I mean, I get it. My twin sister died.
Right here.
My son. Yeah. So I get it. I wasn't good for a couple of years.
Barbershop.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm gonna put your tip on here.
Oh, you're good.
In the mornings, if you're ever available, just let me know. I need rides Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursday, and Fridays.
Okay. You want to take my number down?
Yeah, let me take your number because it would be easier if I could do it, and then you could get all the money.
Absolutely.
And then on the way homes too. But you're probably done by 5.
I usually am, but I
mean. No, I don't wait next week. Just stay out. Actually, I'm just gonna call you.
Okay.
Hold on. I mean, what the heck? Okay, your phone number.
540-409-0808.
What's your name?
John.
John. I'm Stacy.
Okay. Yep.
941.
Yep. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna save your number. So I mean, like, in the mornings, I'll just text you, see if you're available.
Yeah. Text me.
And I just have to be at work at 9.
At 9?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, we got another one. We got another one. So that's another ride converted from not Uber, but Lyft. Thank you very much, River. I appreciate you. You have a good day. I'm gonna do my best. So France and Argentina, you'll win 100. I do think France is winning, for sure. Yeah, Panther. I have to get on Uber in like 10 minutes because I do have a scheduled ride coming up on Uber. 1084 for 2 miles. $20 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's go. Yeah, I'd take her. I'm all about getting the money. And that's perfect because I drop I drop off whatchamacallit at 8 o'clock. She needs to be at work at 9, so I'd pick her up at 8:30. So I mean that's $20 right there every day from those two. So yeah, I'll go this way because that usually is all piled up right there. You got France? Yeah. If it was France and Argentina, I would go with France. If it's England and France, I'm going with England. England, I think I'm leaning towards to win the whole thing. I don't know what it is about this England team, but they just went to Mexico City and beat Mexico. And it's the first time Mexico's ever lost in that stadium. And that stadium was rocking. So that was a hell of an atmosphere. And they went into and showed no fear. So I had to turn Uber on because I have that request. They make you get on 30 minutes beforehand. But I severely, severely doubt they're going to send me any ride because they need me picking up that person. Like, they're going to send me there in like 10 minutes to go start heading that way. So, because they always send you there early, earlier than you need to be. Oh yeah, you guys want to see the road some? What am I doing? What am I doing? Mr. Mo, again, I want to thank you so much, buddy. How is everything going with everybody here? Princess, you still here? Panther, I know you're still here. Yeah, France was a big favorite. I do remember that because Mbappe, man. Everybody loves Mbappe. So this is a scheduled ride too. So this is scheduled for when? Now? Well, you might have been pretty. You would have been closer on Argentina and maybe dead on. Brazil, though, that one was crazy. I remember that game. Brazil choked that game away. I would have never picked the Americans to win anything. I'm honestly surprised the U.S. did as well as they did. And I would normally have considered their World Cup a success, except for the fact that they got railroaded so bad in their game that they should be ashamed of themselves, and I'm not even sure I want to call them a soccer team. All right. I am here, Miss Ruth, so you wouldn't mind coming on out. Oh, she's scheduled for 9:20. Okay, so that's the schedule. We got 10 more minutes. Well, good news is it won't even send me to, yeah, so that's perfect because it won't even send me to Ubers anytime soon. So that's fine. Claire, how you doing? Yeah, that's right. Old England. Union Jack. Oh, she's coming early. Hell yeah, guys. Miss Ruth is coming right now. Hello. How are you? You're very welcome. You have a 4-digit code?
Yes, 54.99.
You are the first person I've ever had a code on Lyft.
Really?
I've had it on Uber a lot, but I've never had one on here.
Huh.
Is there a reason? Is it because like riders like forgot about you or say they picked you up and hadn't?
Yeah.
Okay.
A rider has said one time that they were like, "Oh, I picked you up." I was like, I had the code for the longest time ever, and no one has asked for it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just like all the things that you see on the news as well.
Yeah.
Like,
No, I don't blame you.
We're not gonna risk getting into the wrong car.
No, absolutely not. You want to hear a funny story? Well,
Go ahead.
I had 2 different patients that they both went to dialysis.
Mm-hmm.
They literally both lived in the same little apartment complexes. They were next door neighbors. It was 4 o'clock in the morning. I'd always have to pick one of them. And sometimes I'd get the other one, sometimes I wouldn't. Well, I get her in my car. We're about all the way there. And then I look at the name and I'm like, look in the back seat, and it was the wrong lady.
Oh.
But so I'm like, good news. I was like, tell the other lady just to get in the other guys, because they're both going to the same place. But that's the craziest and weirdest thing that's ever happened.
Oh.
After that, I'm like, I'm not only asking where you go, are we going to South Cameron Street, or give whatever address it is, just to make sure I got name and place correct.
I was gonna say, coincidentally, my mom's on dialysis, and I don't think that's ever happened to her.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, watch out for that one.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. But they literally are next door neighbors in the same complex. They're both black ladies. They I'm telling you, it's the crazy. That will never happen again.
Yeah.
Because that one, too many things had to be right to happen, and it was.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
And I always mess with people because they're like, Juan, I said, yeah. And I was like, is your name, and I'll give them their name, like, good. Just want to make sure it's you. I was like, if not, I am the greatest name guesser ever. You gotta give people a little bit of discernment, because some people maybe are only in the Uber for the first or second time. Maybe there's a little nervousness, the world we live in.
Yeah.
So I always try to break the ice when I can feel there's a little tension, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sometimes they get like a bad experience, and then but they still have to take the Uber, but they're just like, leave me alone. Which is fine too. I have no problem with those either. I mean, I got a big mouth and like to talk, but I won't.
No, feel free to please talk.
Yeah.
See, I'm like the one that I'm like, I hate having a dead silent car ride.
Yep.
So if you freely talk to me, like, go ahead.
Yeah, which is good because this car would be really dead silent because it's electric. So
that's what I thought. I was like, it is electric.
Yeah, so there's no engine noise. The only noise you hear is the tires.
Yeah. This is just like, I thought it was electric.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no, I have a love-hate relationship when I take the Uber.
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'm gonna be dead silent. Actually be like talking to you.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I will tell you, like, my riders, the biggest complaint I've ever heard, outside of the occasional girl saying, like, a guy being a creep or making her feel weird, which is sad, but I guess that's a real thing. They tell me that their biggest pet peeve is just a quiet car.
A quiet car.
Because unfortunately, it's usually quiet because there's a language disparity, like between some, and now even my Spanish people, while I'm trying to talk some Spanish to them, they're like, because I don't talk, I can't talk, my speaking ability of it isn't the greatest, but my understanding of the Spanish language is really good. So something better be good. I'm half Mexican. I don't want to completely disappoint my Mexican heritage, but yeah, like, so like half of it, so I'll try to engage with them and stuff like that, and a lot of it is they appreciate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, because I also was gonna comment on that. I was like, I saw your name was Juan.
Yep.
I was like, hey.
Yep.
Hey.
Well, as I've gotten older, I'm starting to look a little bit Mexican now. Because when I was younger,
Nothing.
No. Well, I think part of the problem is I hate to sound so like, I'm Mexican, so it's okay. I hate to sound so racist or nothing, but people didn't believe me because I was tall.
Really?
Yeah. Like, their biggest problem, I was 6 foot tall. And look at
sense, though.
Like, my brothers and sisters, they're all 5'2", 5'3". I'm 6 foot tall. They're like...
I was going to say, that checks out, though. No, I'm half Salvadoran, so...
Okay, yeah.
So I understand.
Yeah. So I'm like, that was my big... But now that I'm getting older, like, my wife is like, I'm starting to see some of your Hispanic features, like the dark hair, I was like, yes, I was always dark haired. She's like, yeah, but you're tall.
But now you see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm half Salvadoran, so I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm half Salvadoran on my mom's side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
my dad's American, so I was like, I never got the, hey, you're Salvadoran. I never got that. They're like, Hispanic? I'm just like, yes. I've been Hispanic all my life.
Yeah, I ask you, because I have never been able to figure this out. Why do Salvadorians and Mexicans not get along?
I don't understand.
Because it is like a long beef with Salvador. Like, it's weird.
For real, no, I fully understand that, because I'm just like, why do we have so many problems? And like, when you actually meet a Mexican human being, they're the sweetest persons on the face of the earth.
Absolutely. I don't get it.
Like, no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've always been taught, like, from both sides, like, nope, we don't like one another.
We don't like these people, and this is the reason why. But I'm just like, no. Like, when you genuinely meet them.
Yeah. Where are we going? It was going to go around this corner.
Yep, right here. Make this sharp right.
Yeah.
Right here, and then it will be on that light. You'll take the left.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'll explain.
Okay. Is it the daycare?
Yes.
Okay, I already know where you're at.
Cool.
Never mind.
I was going to say.
It was trying to shoot me up this way, so I got confused real quick. So that's why I was trying to figure out.
No, you're good.
But yeah, I know where the daycare is.
Okay. I was going to say, I've had to explain this.
No, I've taken food here before.
Have you?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, this like 4 different entrances.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always throws people off. But it's like, I will I got you.
Yep. All right, Miss Ma'am. Well, you have a good one.
You as well.
Thank you so much. Try not to work too hard.
I will try. All right, so we're offline on Lyft because we're about to go do this Uber, and I know this Uber has to be picked up. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick over at McDonald's, and then we're gonna go head to the person because I know where they're at. I think she. No, not yet. Okay. I was about to say I think she tipped me, but not yet. The first lady tipped me already. Blue Jay. What's going on? I was on for a little bit. I wasn't getting busy, and the live, honestly, I think it was just me and Princess all day until like the very end, I think, when I saw you. But just all vibes were not good yesterday. Work wasn't good. The live wasn't working out. It was just, you know. I don't know if you saw a generic person. He used to come in here a lot. I don't know if you remember the name it was Mo, and then Lester. He, as you can see down there, gifted me that. Super chatted me. Thank you again. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Oh, you weren't on yesterday? I thought you were. Okay. But yeah, that's what happened. It wasn't a good day on any aspect. I'll be right back. All right. Hey, you missed it also earlier. My ex-wife, I gave her a ride from Lyft. Blue Jay, see what happens when you're late to the party? You miss all the fun. Nah, it was a good time. She's doing good, which is I'm super glad about. All right, 36 plus. Okay, after I get done this ride in about 20 minutes, I'll be at like $102 or $103. It's not horrible. No. Honestly, it wasn't. She's the mother of my last daughter that she doesn't see or anything like that. You have to go back and watch it. It wasn't really awkward at all, man. Because I don't have any ill will towards her or nothing like that. Yeah, it's not been the greatest here. I will say that too, Brandon. Like, we're making it work. But it's... All right, they just sent me to the person. So, and everyone before that disappears, if you guys can give that a thumbs up on the generic person 123's thing that's at the bottom, I'd appreciate that. But no, yeah, we're gonna make it do what it does. Yeah, this one's a pretty easy one. I'm taking him to the hospital. It's 2 miles away from his house, so this one isn't going to get too much easier. And it's 1064. Like, it's nothing bad. It's a pretty easy one. Let me call my mother-in-law real quick. Her and my daughter are about to go to a play today. I want to make sure my daughter's kicking. Wow. All right, Blue Jay, thank you for coming in again, man. Don't be a stranger. Please don't be a stranger, buddy. All right, mother-in-law's not answering. So let's try my daughter real quick. Make sure she's up.
Hello.
Hi, baby.
Hey.
Hey, I was just calling to make sure you're awake.
Yeah.
You go to the play in an hour.
What?
You guys go to the play in like an hour.
I do.
Yeah, so that's what you're still downstairs sleeping, aren't you?
I'm downstairs.
Okay. Well, yeah, you need to go ahead and get up and get yourself dressed and everything. You guys leave at 10:30. The play's at 11. You guys might even leave a little bit before 10:30.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I think Nani's taking a shower.
Okay. Well, go ahead and get yourself dressed and everything. Get ready, just in case you guys are going to leave at 10:15.
All right.
All right, baby. I love you. Have a very fun time at the play. All right. Tell Nani thank you and tell her I said thank you.
All right, I will.
All right. I love you, kiddo.
I love it. I'm taking a jacket there. Not a jacket, a hoodie there, because it's cold in there.
All right. Absolutely.
Because remember last time we went, I was shivering in my boots.
Shivering in your boots.
Yeah.
All right, baby. I love you so much. Have fun.
Love you. Do you know if Connie's going to sleepover?
I believe so, but unfortunately, they still haven't told us the time yet on what time everyone's supposed to be picked up. So that is the only...
I'll text Sophie.
Well, no, don't worry about it. She's going to reach back out to me, her mom. I've already reached out to her. I think she's trying to figure a couple things out. So, because you can't go anytime until about after 1 o'clock anyways. And that's I already told Sophie's mom that you were going to a play and everything, and that it wouldn't be until at least after 1 for you.
Yeah.
So, I'll let you know, okay?
Okay.
All right, baby. I love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, so I know what this is. This is a scheduled ride here at the nursing place, and they're going to the doctors. So that's why I'm here. I mean, that's not why I'm here. That's what it is a patient from here is going to go see their own damn doctor at the hospital or around the hospital, like one of those doctor's offices. So we're still 13 minutes away from them being ready. We will see. That's crazy about not having enough in there. Yeah, if I'm able to and not working, absolutely, buddy. You know I will. See, the only bad thing about the scheduled rides, if you get here too early, which I have, then you got to wait for a little bit, you know? But it's a guaranteed almost $11 for 2 miles only. So, I mean, that part's phenomenal. And then hopefully we stay busy on Uber. Thank you for everyone liking the live. I appreciate you so much. I always did like that picture. I always did like that picture on the So what else is going on? Who is all still here? I don't always believe when it says there's one person. Usually that thing is off some. It could be just one person, but just want to let you know I am here. Okay, that was weird. It says I have a payout of $1.60. Is that a tip or? Yeah, okay. Yep. Yes, let's say thank you to that person. I got another driver who favorited me. Thank you, Panther. I appreciate you being here. Yep. Yeah, I don't know who. What's going on, Clock Enders? How you doing? Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I know who this is I'm picking up. I think I've picked them up once before. I think. Yeah, I remember the good old days when you could just boot people for good. You know, there is one person, I don't ever remember if you remember him, Panther. He's one of my other moderators. He used to come here a lot. He had health issues. He was in Ohio. I can't remember his name. I probably should, because he's still one of my moderators. I've never changed them all. But he was the guy that had health issues, said he was going to make his own YouTube channel, like doing something. I can't remember what he said he was going to do, but God, I can't even remember his name on here. But I do remember I always worried about him because he started coming less and less, and he said he was having some health issues and stuff. And then obviously I got off for I don't know how long, so. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look that up when I get home later. Because I think the only way I can see who my moderators are is on my computer. I can make anyone a moderator from here. But I think I can only look at my moderators from my actual like YouTube studio. Not app, but computer, the actual main site. It's a good thing I don't mind sticking around and waiting for a little bit, you know? But in fairness, she is supposed to get picked up in 4 minutes, so I'm expecting her, generally speaking, probably anytime. So I'm at 37.73 on Lyft. Yeah, I'll be at 105 after I get this ride completed. So it's not great, but it's not horrible. So yeah, I know it's not him. No. Yeah, I don't remember his name, but yeah, I definitely remember Larry because I actually still kind of talk to Larry from time to time. Yeah. So I figure I'll have to go pick up that Stacy lady at 8:30. She needs to be at work at 9. So basically I'll be running people around until 7:40, pick up Miss Rosemary, drop her off, go do 1 or 2 rides, maybe go do 1 or 2 rides, then go pick up Miss Stacy, take her to work, and that's $20 a day. So that's $100 a week if she does 5 days. She might not do 5 days. And then she needs a ride home if I want to give it to her. That I'm not sure about. I think we got our ride coming right now. So, and I do think this is the person I've had before. So.
Okay. Hi.
Hi, Miss Andrea.
Yes.
I'm your driver.
And I didn't even look at this yet. What's your name?
Juan. Juan.
Ron?
Juan, Juan.
Juan.
Yes,
Gotcha.
ma'am. I believe I've taken you once before.
Probably so.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of Uber riding.
Yeah, I think I've taken you. It's been a little while, but I do think I've taken you once before. Well, we will make this a good Uber ride.
Do you know where we're going?
I will in about 2 seconds. Medical office building 2. Yep.
Yeah.
That's where my daughter's pediatric office is.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of fun going in there because there are so many cute little kids.
Yep.
On the elevator.
Absolutely.
And they want to punch.
For your safety, please remember to use your seatbelt.
Oh, of course. Of course. After raising 4 daughters, I don't quite look at children the same as I used to.
Oh my gosh.
But, you know, the kids are cute.
Oh, they are.
I always say that unfortunately they do have to grow up. Just
I think
saying.
they're so cute when they're little because they are a handful.
Yeah, but they keep you young too.
Oh yes,
Like
absolutely.
They keep you full of energy because you're always moving, you're always on the go, and sometimes you're not happy about it because you just want to relax.
Right.
But
At 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
You didn't really want to get up.
Nope.
But my son, I used to work evenings, so I'd get off about 11:30 and get home, and my son would come about 7 and say, Mommy, will you make my cream of wheat? Call it cream of wheat.
Yeah.
So I'd say yes.
Yeah. Yeah, cream of wheat was my thing growing up. My grandma got me into it. And then I don't think I've ever eaten it since my grandma made it for me when I was young. Because my grandma basically raised me. So, like, she was making it for me all the way until I was probably like 11 or 12.
Oh, gosh.
And hell, if I could have got away with it, I'd have had her making it for me until she passed.
You know, I wondered if grits kind of took over the cream of wheat.
They did, but I think they're two totally different things.
Yeah, they are.
Like, the texture of them is different. The taste of them, they look similar. But that's about it.
But they don't taste.
No. Nope.
Now, do you have any sons?
Nope. 4 daughters.
4 daughters. How old are they now?
26, 25, 23, and 13.
I'll be darned.
Yeah, the 13 one's still keeping me young.
I imagine she is.
The other ones are all moved out, gone, doing their own thing.
Yeah.
But the young one, she is full of energy. She's a cross-country runner, so I go out and train with her.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yep. It is until I'm like, she's like running backwards saying, "Come on, Dad." Like, I used to be able to keep up with her.
Yeah.
And then I noticed about halfway through the cross-country season last year,
yeah,
she hit her stride.
Yeah.
And Dad's still in the same motion.
Right.
But like, we went and did like a thing around here, in West Virginia too, but here also called the Winter Series. So after she got done the cross-country season, we signed up for the Winter Series. And basically it was 8 races of 3 miles over like a 12-week span. So we ran in the wintertime in the cold.
Oh, that's dedication.
Yeah, I wanted to keep her in shape, and she really did like running.
Sounds like, yeah, she loves that. Gosh.
I wasn't the biggest fan of, but I do need to. I was very supportive with my first 3 daughters. I was also really young when I had them.
Yeah.
So like, I didn't want this one to get screwed because I had her at 30.
Yeah.
And maybe 42-year-old dad isn't the same as 25-year-old dad for the other ones.
Well, there's a lot of differences. You have more patience. I used to say to my kids, I may not be as quick as you guys are, but I'm very patient because I'm older.
Yeah.
Because I had mine at 35.
Yeah.
And I have one boy and 1 girl, and they're 40 and 43. And my daughter, that's 40, has 5 kids.
Okay.
And they live here in Winchester, which is why we moved back here. We were in Front Royal for a little while.
Okay.
And because she has a 3-year-old, a 5-year-old, 9-year-old, 12-year-old, and a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
So they're a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they absolutely are. I'm sure of it. Like, I love my kids, obviously, but I'm so glad I'm almost at the finish line.
Yeah.
I mean, you never stop being parent. I get that part. But as far as like being the day-to-day supervisor of said child, it's going to be nice to take a back seat.
Yeah, that is nice. And nice when your kids are grown and you're proud of them.
Yep.
You're friends with them.
Yeah.
You know, they come over to eat.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. That's when you can start being friendly with your kids.
Right.
Is when your job as like the day-to-day like operator, teaching them morals. Once that job is over, then you can start working on actually being friends.
Yeah.
Because because I always told my kids, I was like, look, I'm not your friend. I am your dad. I love you. I will, and I always do what's in your best interest, whether you believe it's in your best interest or not.
I told my kids, I love you, and you can't make me not love you.
Yeah.
No matter what you do, you cannot make me not love you.
Yep.
And my son was a real good baseball player, and I'd say, I don't care if you fall down between first base and second. I love you the same as if you hit a home run.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
My daughter, we had a little horse farm, and she rode horses.
Yeah.
We went practically every weekend with the horse trailer and the dogs and
Yep.
the horses.
I had a great time.
Yeah.
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 It's-
So that was great
Yep.
to be stuck in the car with her for a few hours. I don't know if she thought it was great, but
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah. I know. It's the memories.
Mhm.
Like, and my wife taught me that. She said, John, you're too busy working. You need to start living in the moment. You need to start just smelling the roses, so to speak, because you already have 3 adult daughters. You have 1 kid, and at the time she told me she was like, she's 8. She said she's going to be a teenager before you know it. Fast forward, guess what? She's 13. Time has went by like that. But over the past, I'd say, handful of years, I've kind of tried to make a point to make some memories and just to not think
No, that is so
work.
special. And you know what I was going to tell you? A psychiatrist told me once that kids who run cross country are the least likely to get into drugs because they run on their own. They don't have a team, you know, football team, basketball team. For some reason, she said just that cross country is a strengthening thing from inside. And so anyway.
Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Well, let's hope that continues. Because that's the biggest, I think, fear for your like new age parents now.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I don't know what there's so many fears now as a parent. It's not just the drugs. It's is someone to kidnap and murder my kid? Like,
oh gosh,
did I bring the wrong person around my children?
Exactly.
There's so many things to worry about. No, I don't, obviously I wasn't a parent in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. So I don't know if there were the same fears then that there are now. But I know those are the fears that like parents now are worried about a lot.
I was born in 50, so I was a teenager in the 60s.
Yeah.
And we could just walk to town. We lived a mile or 2 from town.
Yeah.
I'd just walk to town. You know, I don't think I'd let my kid do that right now.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't. And we live in a great neighborhood. I let her run around our block, and that makes me nervous.
Yeah. Well, listen, I hope you have a really good day.
Well, I do.
And thank you for bringing me.
Hey, no problem. And you have a good one. Hope it all goes well, and enjoy the day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That one paid me $10.84 like I was hoping. I mean, I wasn't hoping it would pay me anything, but you get what I mean. So we're gonna run Uber for about 10 minutes and see if I can't get a ride on Uber. I'd love to be on Uber for a little bit, just see if I can't pull some of those. It's a little busy here at the hospital. Let's go ahead and pay attention. I will get back with you guys in a little bit. I need to lock in. There's a car every 6 inches and a person every 12. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I can't do that. It's $30, but it was 24 miles. Like, I can't do that. It's a Front Royal to Winchester. If that would have paid me 40 to 45, I would have done it. I guarantee it. But 30 for 24, I can't do that. Does someone take their like away? I always wonder what. All right, well, we got one. It's 5 miles for 10:04, I think. So, you know, that's not a horrible one. I'm going to be really honest with you. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. To be, all things fair and created equally. Return dollar. Oh man. Yeah, that's true though. I mean, it's true. It needs to be $2 a mile. That's why I said 40 to 45. And it's no disrespect to, like I said, anyone who sent me nothing like that. It just it's gotta be $2 a mile because we gotta come back. It's true. Like, and I hate to say it that way, but like, you know, you're not gonna get. If I could be guaranteed a ride back, I would. If I was guaranteed, like 100%, hey. Hello. How are you guys? Not too bad. Nice seeing you. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah.
How's life treating you? Pretty good?
Another day, you know?
Yeah, I really do.
For added safety, this trip may be recorded. Recordings are encrypted and stored securely. Please also remember to use your seatbelt.
I was just calling to make sure Pay was still awake and ready for you guys. I hope you enjoy the play. right, ladies. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you. You're very welcome. You're welcome too. Well, it's very nice. That older lady, remember her? She, the one we took to the hospital, she gave me a $10 tip. So it went from $10.84 to $20.84. So we are doing pretty good. I mean, it could be better, obviously, but so we're going to continue to hold out hope for Uber for a little bit. Plus, Lyft isn't running any bonuses, and really, that's about the only time Lyft ride is worth anything, is when you're doing it on a bonus. So that's what we're doing right now. Now, if they throw a bonus back on here, 20, 30, 40% like earlier, then guess what? We're doing it. If they give us one still. But even then, it's kind of hit or miss. So So how has the apps been treating you, Panther? Hey, you're good, Princessa. I appreciate you for being here. Yeah, see, that's yeah. See, that's how I felt about the 10 for 5. You know, it was $2 a mile. I didn't realize I've taken her before. Like, I used to take her to work all the time. But then her rides, for whatever reason, stopped being decent pay-wise, and then I just stopped getting them at all. So I thought maybe she stopped taking Uber. And maybe she did. Maybe she gets a ride to work, but maybe, obviously, when she's doing whatever she's doing, then that's when she takes an Uber. Yeah. Instacart, I'm going to be real, like, Instacart for me used to frustrate me for a different reason. I got mad because you'd go there thinking you were making $25, and because they didn't have like 6 or 7 things, you already took all this time to look for something they didn't have. You miss enough of them, you go from $25 to 22, and he added an extra 20 minutes because you're looking hard for these items because you know their tips are based on percentage of their grocery bill. So that sucks. And so honestly, that's kind of when I started shying away from Instacart a lot, because it seemed like no matter where you shopped, unless it for me was at Martin/Giant, then you were gonna have issues no matter where you went with items and finding everything and stuff like that. So I just said screw it and just stopped. Brent, good morning. How are you, sir? Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you, buddy. It means a lot to me. We are going to, while I don't have a ride, now watch, as soon as I pull in here, I get a ride. But while I do have a ride, I am going to get my car washed. I haven't washed it in about 2 days, so it's probably about that time that I need it washed. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. It's just a lack of talking between, say, the app and Instacart in the store. What's going on, guys? How are you?
Pretty good, you?
Pretty good.
There you go. Have
All
a
right,
great
man. I
day.
appreciate you guys. So, like, that's the problem. It's just they're basically websites not talking to each other, and websites not updating anything. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the problem there, is that they're just not updating each other. Thanks, Brent. Look at that dancer on the left. She is living her best life. Thank you everyone for coming and liking the live too. Appreciate that. She is living her best life, doing the damn thing. I love you very much, sweetheart. You mean the world to me, and I hope you know that. Oh, we got stopped in the car wash because someone must have hit their brake or something. We've literally stopped. This is the only problem you got when you got people in the car wash. And if someone even remotely puts a tap on their brake, shuts the whole line down. And here we are again. Stopped again. It went to start back up and then it didn't. God, if you're claustrophobic, don't come to a car wash when it gets stopped. Jesus Lord. This is crazy. See, that's a bad one too. No offense, but $5.04 for 5 miles on Lyft. They're trying to find someone to do it now. What is going on, guys? Just got one. So we're headed to pick somebody up to take them to the hospital. I'm going to be on a ride again, love. I'm sorry. I love you very much. And I will try to be done work so I can talk to you on your lunch. Side note, you have me tonight, so up Victor. Let's go pick Victor up. Alright, car is pretty. Victor will be appreciative of that. Alright, guys. Again, it's not the greatest. It's one of those things where you're like, they keep stacking so you can live with that. You know what I mean? So I'm happy with that. Just keep building these rides up. Keep making this money. I know one thing. My wife is going to want a Kit Kat tonight. Apparently I've been depriving her of all the nice things, of sweets and chocolate. So I got to stop doing that. It's a joke. You should have heard what she said last night. Like I told you, we're going to do a his and hers. I don't know when. I will give you guys a couple week heads up once we figure it out. Because we're going to buy some microphones. We're going to have a nice setup. It's going to look professional-ish for people on YouTube. I mean, as professional as 2 YouTube people, 1 YouTube person and someone who's married to a YouTube person can be. You feel me? So we're going to try to spin it out and hope that it looks good. But better yet, the content is what's going to be good. We're going to do 30 minutes once a week for a month for just 30 minutes. We're going to start them off with putting them in the can, just doing a couple episodes, uploading them just to see. And then after that, we'll go from there. Once she gives me the final okay for it, I've got to acquire the His and Her podcast license from YouTube. And once they give that to me, then we're good to go. Basically, it's YouTube's way of saying you now have a podcast. So here's your podcast URL, and it'll start coming up in the podcast parts of YouTube. And God, if for some reason it became successful, then I mean, we could put it on other platforms as well. It doesn't just have to stay on YouTube. I'm not too sure why it's trying to take me that way, so thankfully I somewhat know where this is to a degree. So like I said, 20 rides should cover this day. It should make my 150 plus. It should take care of me. It should. We'll see. I don't know exactly how many rides I'm at. I stopped counting after like 6 or 7. I try to count and then I just lose count and I stop worrying about it. 2332. 2332. All right, Victor. What's up, buddy? Victor?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool. Yes, it says Valley Health. What building are we going to? South main entrance? Okay. Well, once upon a time, they used to have the exact addresses to it. Like, you know how it's like 1870, 1840. All the buildings have a different address. Yeah. Well, they just put Valley Health now on it. So it doesn't tell us the building anymore. And there's 20 buildings there.
Sometimes they put you on the other side.
Yeah, so that's why I started asking. Yep. Yeah, I started asking people now. Cool. I know where that is. You having a good day?
Yeah.
Cool. You going to visit somebody or
No, I
work? Oh, you work there? Cool. Nice. Sorry, Kevin. Yeah. Sometimes you can't listen to GPS. Sometimes it's crazy.
You like working at the hospital?
Yeah. Good job.
Yeah. Benefits too?
Yes.
Yeah.
I work as a transport.
Oh, okay. So you,
Patient transport.
yep, so you drive people
In and out, yeah.
like
All
far?
around the hospital.
Oh, or in the okay.
Going for a test.
Gotcha.
Going back to the room.
Gotcha.
Going to the lobby.
Yep. You're the person bringing everyone to and from everywhere.
Walking all around the hospital.
I bet you get like 20,000 steps in a day.
Yeah. Exercise.
Yeah. You don't need no gym membership. You just walk all damn day. That's cool. All right, mister. You're welcome. Man. Okay. You too. Thank you, buddy. All right, guys. I got another one. It's a smallie, but a quickie. We're gonna go pick up Melanie. Hi, what's going on? Ethan, how you doing, buddy? Brent, thank you. Blue Jay, well, hello. I'm still here, you know, making some dollars. I'm trying to make some sense out of it. Get what I did, dollars and cents. Yeah, I'm stupid. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe. It's okay. The Car Wash Crew. That's going to be the name, guys. We are the Car Wash Crew. I mean, the only thing better than a cheese quesadilla is a steak one. Maybe some chicken. That sounds good though. I'll just say steak because, you know, I'm actively fat, so. Just saying. Dude, we're gonna get to 30 likes maybe. Thank you everybody for liking the live. I appreciate you. We're 2 away from 30. Pretty cool. Well, that's not nice. Tell your stove to start working. Tell your stove to be actively kicking ass. Green light. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. We are only like 4 minutes away, I believe, from my stop to go pick up this nice lady.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful. Gas makes me weird. Gas worries me. What are you talking about? Oh, well, she'll be available then too. Also, I'm sure you could hit a thrift store or two, buy a Happy Meal, make a little day out of it. Oh, that's funny. It's all good. You'll be available next Tuesday as well. Oh shit, okay. Well, as long as one of them work, you're good. You just need one to work. We're about to pick up Melanie. We're about a minute away. I didn't even check to see her rating or anything. 4.88. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's not verified, but still a good rating. Honestly, like, I don't think the ratings matter so much for real, because I've taken some 4.64s, which in our world sucks as a customer, or like if that was our rating at DoorDash, we wouldn't even be allowed to DoorDash anymore. So I would consider a 4.64 horrible. But I've had some pretty cool people in here with some low 4.67s, 4.64s, 4.7. Like, I've had some pretty cool people in the car with some low ones. So I don't try to pay too much attention to the ratings, honestly. Because I think sometimes people get a bad rating because of where they're from. All right, give me a second. Miss Melanie.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
So far, so good.
Cool. We're at going to Kern Motors?
Yes, please.
That's over on Valley, correct?
Yes.
All right. That's actually right around the corner from my house.
Oh, good. Okay. That's a good thing.
If I don't get another ride, I can go get something to drink.
There you go. I like that.
Yes, ma'am.
Easy peasy.
Absolutely.
For your safety, please remember to use your seatbelt.
Going to pick up the car?
Going to pick up the car. I'm so happy.
Yeah. Were you down with it for a little bit, or?
No, they were so fast. Like,
cool.
It was, I was in Miami Beach for a while, and it's like bumper cars there. Like, people just hit you and like leave.
Yeah.
And so I had like all kinds of crazy like little bumps and scratches.
Yep. Yeah, I've never been to South Beach or nothing, but yeah, I learned how to drive in LA.
Oh my goodness.
And so like I understand what you're talking about.
You really understand that. Okay, yeah. It's I don't think I don't know. LA may be scarier, but yeah, it was intense.
I learned a long time ago that, you know, doing this job, I'm never in the big city.
Right.
I mean,
oh my goodness, I can't imagine.
Well, no, I mean, honestly, like, it's not worth my mental well-being.
Or your car, wear and tear.
That too.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, honestly, I had to get away from gas cars to continue to do this job. Because I make solid money doing this job. I mean, like, it's crazy. Yeah. Like, it has its slow moments, but, like, overall for the year,
it's fantastic.
It's like a hair under like 80K.
Oh, that's so incredible.
And like to the point to where like I've like seriously thinking about going to get me a full self-driving Tesla.
Oh, really?
in the spring of next year.
Yeah.
And because I would work more, but after 5 or 6 hours of trying to make sure people don't hit me, and it mentally is tiring.
It's too tiring, yeah.
So I said, why don't I go get a car that will drive? And this way I'll drive myself for the first 5 or 6 hours.
Ah, that's great.
And then when I'm ready to check out,
yeah,
I'll tag the car in.
how great would that be?
That's what I'm saying.
That's brilliant, actually.
Yeah. Because I've already talked to my wife about it, and like we went over the plans and
Yeah.
everything, and I was like, well, the insurance would be an extra $200 for me. I was like, basically what that would, I could make that in 2 days, 1 extra hour and a half each day.
Yeah.
That would make up the money for the insurance.
Wow.
And then everything else is net positive.
Yeah.
Just like it is now. So
Oh, that's incredible.
yeah, so I think that's honestly the route I'm going.
I love that there's like so many options now. Like I work remotely. It's just it's so nice to have all this like flexibility and stuff. But
yeah.
That's a smart way of looking for it.
Yeah.
Looking at it, and I hope you get it.
Well,
Because
me
that
too.
sounds incredible.
Well, because my wife, she had a 2024. She bought it brand new Camry.
Uh-huh.
And she saw me have this for like 14 months, and she just saw the savings and stuff.
Yeah.
She traded in her car. She bought it for 27 fully loaded, right?
Uh-huh.
They gave her 24
Okay.
2 years later
Okay.
off Carvana. So she got everything but $3,000 back.
That's not too bad.
So she was able to put like, there was like 6,000 or 7,000 down on the electric car she got.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it was crazy because she got it through Carvana. We
Okay.
literally watched Carvana load off the electric car,
always
load up her.
Yeah.
Well, that's how I got this car, was through
Okay.
Carvana, because you have no idea how like easy
Uh-huh.
like the process is.
It really is.
Because their prices are right
where everybody else is.
Absolutely, and there's no hassle.
Oh,
There's no
nice.
like, we both ordered our cars. They're months apart, but on a Wednesday,
Mhm.
and it was in our driveway Sunday.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I have the opposite of it. I had a Prius, and then now I have a Jeep Wrangler, which
Oh
is
yeah,
a gas guzzler.
that is absolutely the opposite of electric. Only thing would be worse is if you had like a Hummer.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I was like, well, my timing was a little off.
Yeah,
That's okay.
yeah, absolutely. You make it work.
Yeah.
I mean,
I love having it.
Yeah.
But you know, I've seen like they're starting to go electric with those now.
Yeah.
I think I've even seen an electric Jeep.
well, absolutely. They're going electric with everything. My buddy has an electric Ford Mustang Mach 5.
Oh, that's so cool.
Like, the thing looks more like an SUV than a Mustang.
Yeah.
But like, that's halfway self-drives itself.
Okay.
And it's funny because, you know, electric cars normally don't make noise.
Yeah.
With that one, they put a button in to where you can make a sound
So
like
you
a
can have that
the
noise.
It's
'Cause
an
that's so
artificial.
funny.
It's artificial.
I
But,
was thinking of that because I had a Mustang and I'm like, oh, but I would miss that. You know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that thing is so powerful. I got to drive it and take it on the man. That thing is just get up juice.
Yeah. No, I used to love Mustang.
Yeah.
Don't get
Yeah.
me started on
I
that.
know.
Next time I Uber, you'll be taking the other.
I know. I'm like, I'm going to pick me a Mustang
Go
up.
get my Mustang.
Yeah.
Right there, Ford.
Absolutely. Don't say it too. There's that. What I was telling you, that Mustang right
Oh,
there,
no.
that
Don't
Mach.
show me.
That's it. It's the black one, but
Oh.
that's the electric
Okay.
Mach 5.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, they almost look SUV-ish.
They do. I
But-
can't wait to see it when I
Yeah,
get closer.
yeah, but yeah, that's my buddy has a baby blue. Well, his wife has a baby blue
Oh,
one.
I love baby blue.
Yeah, and yeah, it's crazy.
Oh goodness. All right. I'm gonna do this as I go by.
Yeah.
No impulse buys.
No. They're like, guess what? I got an Uber and leaving with a Mustang.
Wait, listen, I was going to get my Jeep picked up and, you know, from repairs.
Yeah.
It's already pissing me off because I have to pay money.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So how was Miami?
At first it was so beautiful. There's
Yeah.
so many great things about Miami,
Yeah.
but it like takes a toll on you.
Yeah. Well, I feel the same way with like California.
Yeah.
Like San Diego, like even the nicer
so beautiful,
places.
right?
100%. But even the most beautiful places, you stay long enough.
It just wears down on your soul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like me and my wife, we go to Ocean City a lot,
Uh-huh.
and we're going to continue. We got married there. We went on vacation there. We're going back for our 4-year anniversary in November, and because they have Winter Wonderland there. It's
Oh,
a
really?
park. Yeah, it's a park in Ocean City. It's like 2 miles long, and it starts the day that we're going down there. But we got to experience it when we got married down there, and it's like the days of Christmas 2 miles around.
Okay, that's incredible.
I think I passed it.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
you're right. Because, well, and you could even drop me off anywhere in here because I know it's like a pain to get
you're-
around.
No, I can get you down there.
Okay.
Because you're going down.
Down into the body shop, yeah.
Absolutely. I got you.
The last time I just went to Burger King. So I was like, anywhere you want to drop me off near here, I'm good.
The body shop is right there, correct? That's
Isn't
the
it?
body shop, or is that a different?
See, because I went all the way around and then
Okay.
down. So I'm not even
Yeah, I think
sure.
we're good. I think
Okay.
yeah, I know where I'm going.
Okay, okay.
Maybe. We'll figure it out.
Close enough.
Absolutely.
Either way, just let me know.
No.
You're not through.
Body shop, where are you?
Yeah.
Somebody answer me back. Yeah, it's back.
Because he
here.
told you, yeah. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I
There's
see
the
it. Yes.
thing. Okay, because
Yes.
I've been going totally the wrong way. I've been going like up, around,
Yeah, no,
down,
yeah.
through Burger King.
I took somebody one time and completely got lost, kind of just like this one.
Yes, it's like
Because the
it's
body, because that's
tucked in there.
service and part, but the body shop is around. the
Around,
corner.
yeah, in the back.
Yeah.
And my Jeep's like a bright teal color, so that's like always how I'm like, that's
Is this-
the good thing about it.
Where are we going?
Let's see. It's probably just right up here, but if you want to just drop me out down there, because I remember it was like over there, like in that corner.
Okay, well, I will get you over there.
Okay.
Like I said, I got you. There we go.
Okay, cool. And there she is.
Yeah,
Yay.
all that, yeah. There it is.
No, yay.
Did she get really beat up with everything going on in that front? Yeah, but I figured it would have been doing some beating up on itself.
Yeah, I know. I wonder what the other car looked like.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was
Oh,
like
so you
Ron-
were,
but it was also my husband driving too, so we don't know. Because I was in a car once with him where he got into an accident because he was being impatient. So who knows? But it's fixed
I
now.
got you. All right, well, you have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yes,
Take
ma'am.
care.
Yes, ma'am. All right, we got that lovely lady to where she needs to go. All right. Thank you both. Thank you everybody for being here still. I appreciate it. We are 2 likes away from 30, which would be pretty cool. Whether I get it or not, who cares? Not too much me. Okay, I think I'm getting lost here. This is not the way to go out. Yeah, so this is kind of confusing to get out of here. So let's try this. Let's try it this way. Is that a way? Can I get out this way? I don't even know where this is. Car dealership. Okay, I see where we're going. Okay. I barely know where we're at, but I know where we're at. So we're still going to try to give Uber some love, and hopefully we can get out of. Hopefully we can make some more money on Uber, because Uber is kind of the one that I want to do it on. Just obviously, like I've always told you, it's 50, 60, 70, 80 cents better on Uber. So, but I'm also not going to let it go too long unless there's a bonus, then I'm going to turn it on. There's not yet, but yep, until there's a bonus that I can actually take advantage of, we're gonna rock Uber. I'm gonna start heading to the house just to get something to drink. Like I told that nice lady. She was pretty nice. I got a tip. $2 tip, not from her. Yeah, not from her. From the rider I had like 10 or 12 minutes ago. Yep. Victor, that nice gentleman. See, we're doing good now. We're at like 102. We're at like 140. Very close to 140. It's like a 139 and like 88 or something like that. Quick math in my head. So like we're super close to 140. So yeah, I have enough time to at least go get a drink before I try to even think about turning Lyft on to bang these last 2 or 3 rides out. I don't even know how many rides I've done. But if they keep me busy and don't have me waiting in between rides for 20 minutes, I'll do more rides. It's when they stop giving me rides, bang, 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 and when we're like waiting 20, 30 minutes in between rides, that's when I just look at my money and I'm like, make the money and just be done. because you don't want to go out here and driving yourself crazy for 3 hours trying to get 6 rides when you've already made your money. So if they keep us coming, we will stay out. If they don't, then we'll make 150 and we'll call it a day. But I am in the little bubble that says it's a little yellow bubble that says it's busy on my end. We'll see if it actually is. Be prepared to stop. What are you guys doing in my neighborhood? Oh, it's more of the sidewalk. Oh yeah, they're putting in more drains, like the sidewalk drain, like, you know, the drains on the curbs. They've been putting them in all around my neighborhood. Not in my neighborhood, but around it. Tells me there must be some flooding issues going on over here, so they're trying to like sop it up better. Alright, 10409. That's where we're at right now. On that one, and 37. Yeah. No, I'm over. Someone just tipped me? Had to. Because I'm at like 141 now, and I thought I was at 139 and some change, so. Yeah, someone tipped me. I just don't know who, what, when, or why. Don't give up on me yet, guys. If you don't disappear. I'll be right back. Actually, fuck it. I'll bring you guys with me. Till I can bring you into the house. Let me see something real quick. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna get these dishes washed in the house. Gotta get it washed. Second, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. Got my GoPro. So my GoPro is going to see some action today because I'm going to do my video. Jesus Christ. I stomp a little bit and my damn thing falls. That shows how big I am. We gonna get it? I don't know. They did not give it to me directly, or didn't match me with it. Maybe they'll give it to me directly. That would be cool. Sometimes that happens. And it wasn't the greatest, again, it's one of the smaller ones, but you know, if they tip and stuff like that, then they turn out to be pretty good.
Well, now that I'm out of my car, let me go ahead and start it. And when I say start it, I'm going to go ahead and start my air conditioner. This way it can start getting warmed up again. This way, if I get a ride, my car's already cold. So, you guys remember how I love to come home and clean up a little bit before I go back out, or in between rides. So I didn't have so much to do tonight. Lyft, still no bonus. Let me whip, watch me nay-nay, watch me whip, watch me nay-nay. Yeah, sometimes I can be weird. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, I need a drink. Damn, I whipped and nay-nayed and the only person that was here left me. That's what I get. Whipped and nay-nayed myself to nobody. Yep. Is everybody still here with me? If not, I can go ahead and jump off. It's up to you guys. Because I ain't done working yet. Now that I got a drink, I probably could go start driving around and see if I can't pop the last couple rides. That probably wouldn't be the worst idea. It's not like I'm charging my car because I don't need to. So that's what we'll do. Let's go see if we can't go and pop the last couple. Because yeah, I promise you I will not be on Lyft or Uber getting rides once every 30 minutes or so. That is not happening. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go try to get these last two, man. Maybe three, who knows? Let's just try to go get it. All right, let's turn Lyft on. There is no bonus or nothing, but let's see. Yeah, that's some garbage. So that's what I'm talking about, $41 for 7. Even bother trying to turn this on. Hello, I just wanted to let you know that I will be available to take you to and from work in the mornings if you just shoot me what days and what time to be at your place, and I will come get you every morning you need a ride. Alright, I got one. It's my buddy. I haven't seen him in a while, but it is my buddy, Kenneth. It's not paying as well again, but he does tip a little bit. You tell me what sounds fair, I'm okay with. I'm not really good at this money thing. Well, this is my buddy that we're getting in the car. He works at the country club, at his own country club. So he's a pretty cool guy. She likes to get to work at 8 and by 9, son. All right, Mr. Kenneth, come on down.
That sounds good. I'm okay with that. What's up, buddy? Not too bad. Long time no see. Yeah. What happened was when I went on vacation, they decided they wanted to like stop giving me all my normal rides, and it's been a struggle. Like I finally gotten back in the swing of things and stuff, but there's still a couple of you guys I haven't seen since before I left for the beach. If it were Lyft, you could damn near pick your own driver to a degree. I've ran on Lyft before. I mean, I ran 4 today on Lyft. I do Lyft sometimes. Part of the problem, honestly, I think, is like Uber is a little bit more right now than Lyft is. So people are going to Lyft because it's cheaper. And unfortunately for us, it also pays us less, but that's where half of my Uber rides are going. So like,
They have the priority. Their priority is definitely faster. You could.
Yeah.
Priority over there is sometimes
like I said, the other problem, like I said, is like Lyft pays about anywhere from 50 to 80 cents less than Uber. So you just times that out by every ride. So, I mean, it sucks, but that's where a quarter to half of my riders a point is on Lyft. So I got to do both because I got to make my money. So like making 60 cents less a ride is still better than not getting a ride. You know what I mean? So I make it work. Yeah. I forgot to start the damn ride. Yeah, we're good now. Jesus Christ. Normally this thing don't want to go off. And if it does, it's ridiculous. And finally it starts going off with things that halfway are okay. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. So how's everything going with you, buddy? Glad to hear that. I mean, I'm still making my money, man. It's just in a different way. It's maybe a little bit longer, you know. When school goes back, this won't be a problem because no one will be working Lyft. So everyone will have to come back to Uber. Because that's part of the problem, too. I've got a couple people working Uber right now, or Lyft right now, that are college kids that are about to be leaving in about a month. So Lyft will go back from having like 5 drivers like there are now to like 1. So, and plus it's cyclical. Like sometimes Lyft will cost more than Uber over a long period of time. So then everyone will be like, everyone, let's back to Uber. So it is what it is, man. curious what the driver got paid. Because there's no way he got paid $20. I promise you that. There's no way. I'm not even sure he got paid half of that. Yeah. I don't mind that because I know Uber driver probably got it. And I still probably wouldn't have done it. But the Uber driver probably got like 26, 27 of it. Yeah. So it also depends, and that also matters, is where the person's coming from, and if they're going where they're going, is that where they live? Is that what I mean? Like, because that matters. Just because I've seen the occasional Strasbourg rides, and it'll be like on Uber, I see like 24, 25 bucks, but it's like 17, 18 miles to Strasbourg. So, yeah. So I'm like, and I'm just like, yeah, it's not worth it. Especially, like, not for me, it doesn't matter. But God forbid, someone with a gas car. Holy smokes. Like right now, gas is like $4 a gallon. Like, again, because we got people going crazy. No, we're not supposed to. That's the thing. How is the job going? You know, it's probably better than being where you. Yeah. I was about to say, I got you pretty quick. I can't imagine it was too busy out because this is the first Uber ride I've gotten in 30 minutes. And that's the other problem, is just there's a lot of dead time between both apps. I mean, Lyft wouldn't be as dead if they paid just, I don't know, $1 better. Because like it'd be $4.65 for like 2.5 or 3 miles, and I'm just like, I can't. $5.65, that's different. I can do it because then I'm like, you know, out of 20 people, 7 people will tip, 1 will tip good, you know what I mean? Like, so I'm like, the tips will make up for that a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, $4.65? Well, absolutely. But that's the crazy thing. Not a lot of people are on Lyft. Like Uber, people tip. That's the 7 out of 20. On Lyft, 2 out of 30 people tip. But I expect that because again, it's first of all, it's hard times. I understand. 2, Lyft is the discount app. So if you're already looking for the discount app, you're probably not, you know, you're probably having some funding issues because really we're talking about $1 to $1.20 less, sometimes maybe 2. And that's in the grand scheme of things. As humans, we waste more money on nothing. So, like I said, I don't count people's pockets. It's not my job. When I take a ride, I absolutely, that's all the money I expect, and that's all I care about. You know what I mean? Like, I understand people going through stuff. Like, not everybody has, you know what I'm saying? Like, not everybody has it like that, so to speak. Like, some people take rides to work, and I expect them not to tip at all. When they're, and I wouldn't want them to, honestly. Like, you're working 5 days a week, and you're getting rides to and from. Like, I understand how much that's going to cost right off the bat. Yeah, that's what I mean. Trust me, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, you take, yeah, no, absolutely. I just know people spend like $60 to $100 a week taking rides back and forth. It's crazy. But you have a good one, brother. Have fun at work, man. Thank you, buddy. Yeah.